everyone, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. Today we are basically going to start the stream earlier. I am going to try to make up for the time that we lost by some stuff that I have to do. Pretty much I'm always busy every single day, so I tried to finish everything early. I skipped my lunch, sadly. I wasn't able to prepare some food, but maybe in the middle of the stream I can go prepare food. Probably, perhaps, depending on what is going on. But yeah, there's not like a lot of stuff to catch up on. I was just simply busy, and well, now that I was able to finish most of the stuff that I have to do, I can start the stream. I'll just get straight into it. Ideally, well, not ideally, like pretty much. What I want to do is the monthlies, which is all of the bones, getting the elegant dancer. I only need one more. I only care about plus 10, plus 10ing one of them, and maybe another book or something like that. But like, I don't have much of a plans, so I'm just going to just get straight into it. Let me go grab Livana. No, just 1 second. I don't think I can do anything here. Okay. Ah, what a waste of damage.
依頼はこちらです。まあ、お願いしますね。
Probably doing the weeklies as well to get the gems and finishing the passes. I think that should give me enough.
お役目とあらばやります一戦防御します。
Should give me enough for another 10 pull, well 11 pull on one Habana. I really need to start doing this. Magical beast monsters. Probably farming Sun Cave. I should be able to do it by opening all of the treasure chests, and then just the magical beasts are going to be over. Then do the weeklies. That's 400 gems. Get me very close. And that reminds me, do not forget your weekly resets on all of these stores, both of the store and the web store for WizarDRY.
「依頼はこちらです。まあ、いってらっしゃいませ。」あなたたち頑張って。やん。防御します。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。やん。
What was the scream?
たまには余力
Holy.
心配もいらなかったね。楽しいもので。依頼はこちらです。
Ah, sorry, no. Not this one. Okay, that's the 100 gems.
「どの依頼を受けますか？」私の力が必要。しょうがない。行ってくる。せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう？
This should do the level up.
ようこそ。
I probably should do the night quests as well.
正義を歌うなら強くないと。ゆっくり休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。せっかくだし、いろいろ語っちゃう？
This not the best gear. Probably looks really trash, and it's actually really trash, but better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, I checked the weekly shop. Let's check the relics. What do you have for me? Nothing. Oh right, the mimics. The mimics can have a relic. What was the relic for the mimics? Evasion down for all elemental resistance up. So like Adams inherit pretty much. Okay, it doesn't sound so bad. Tanks would love it. I see. Okay.
いらっしゃい。パーティーメンバーを決めてね。私の力が必要か。いい編成だね。いってらっしゃい。
Let's do some sand cake farming before resetting everything.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
I am going to go to Abyss 3 for the bounties. So let me grab the blessing here first. I don't want to kind of fuck it up. Wow, this is bad.
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
And now let's go do the weekly and then start with sand cave farming.
冒険は楽しいものだ。今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。敵、そこに。大丈夫。 そなたの敵ではない。前一戦やめそれ。たまには弱い勝者にね楽しいものです。
Only to open chests even if the chests are bad. Now I also have to think who to bring towards the two greater warp ones fights, just so that I can grab their relationship rank.
行くぞ。そんなどこから。ナイスやたまには弱いものを自分の楽しい。ついてきてね。これは何でしょうね。街が楽しみです。いらっしゃ。どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。良い手際だった。さすがだ。いってらっしゃい。
Well, let's go farm Sun Cave a little bit. Oh, and the ancient mausoleum. Finish that as well.
何かあるわね。行くぞ。敵。私は寝ているから頑張って。マリスや甘いものが欲しい。頼れるものばかりだ。なかなか楽しいものだ。
中身はなんだ。
気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。行くぞ。敵。そんなどこから。無用。やめ。あんたの敵やなかったね。頼れるものばかりだ。中身は何でしょう。そなたに従う。お命ちょうだい。やめ。死した語る。
もなし。
中身は何でしょう。
気をつけて。
They need to buff the rations that you get from each chase. 27 is just fucking ridiculous.
行くぞ。油断。甘い。やむ。それ防御します。そなたの武勲だ。冒険者とは私も私を楽しむのがお好きなんですか。行くぞ。敵。そこに。ここは私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
こんにちは。
あんたの敵やなかったね。冒険者とは
血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
ほな行こか。
Ah, it was on the right.
そんなどこから。一戦。やむ。や防御します。くらえ。あなたの手腕はいつも
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
行くとしましょう。油断。やむ。それ。見惚れる。
さすがでございます。
私も続こう。くらえ。やっ。ほな行こか。敵。そんなどこから。一戦。はっ。やむ。あんたの敵やなかったね。私の出るほどの相手ではなかなか楽しいものだね。指示通りに。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。
私が不意をつかれるなんて。
やむ。それ防御します。見惚れる。
さすがでございます。
素敵。
中身は何でしょう。
気をつけて。いいね。ついてきてね。 闇あなたの手腕はいつも頼れるものばかりだなついてきてね敵の気配を感じる
私が不意をつかれるなんて。
闇
やっ防御します。
甘いものが欲しい冒険者のなかなか楽しいものだなほな行こか
Right. Did the previous bounty disappear? Not bounty, request. Yes, it disappeared. Okay. Well.
行くぞ
You know what?
指示通りに
Let's go accept it, I suppose. Although, no,
指示通りに
that doesn't do anything because my party is full.
なんでしょうね
It's max level. Is Yusu there?
ギルド酒場へようこそ
She still doesn't have the heart.
目があったな
Yusu's not there. Defeat one mimic. I should be able to do it relatively quickly on an Abyss tree. They could bring coins on Sand Cave. Same with the not demi-humans. Magical beasts. I should be able to finish it in Sand Cave as well, and then just everything is going to be just open treasure chests. As many treasure chests as I can.
いってらっしゃいませようこそいつでも泊まりに来てね
I should probably put a priority. I'm already confused. Well, no, I'm already like stunned on what I want to do. Let's finish Mausoleum. That is a relatively quick thing. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ
行くとしましょう。
何かいる敵の気配
Wait, hold on.
小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。それ防御します。
少々物足りない相手だったな指示通りに
Wait, is that this stuff permanently unlocked as well? Alright.
My 一戦闇
御します。見惚れる。さすがでございます。私も続こう。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
Did you finish all of the quests already, Zach? All of the passes?
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何だろう。
Not the most recent one. But the most recent one is it has very easy completion rates. Yeah, just go to Sand Cave. I'm also going to try to finish everything on Sand Cave.
防御します。くらえ。癖が入ってない。私たちの敵ではない。一戦。や防御します。くらえ。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
I got a bunch of meat to ass tier stuff from Sand Cave. I was gonna use the bacon to get her chest piece.
ついてきてね。
Yeah, that's fair.
逃しません。一戦。どれも上にどれも上に見惚れないすぐにやるじゃ私も続こう。素敵。ここまでだな。今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Yeah, it's permanently unlocked.
何かいる。敵そこに。闇それもっと疑りたかったですね。私が不意をつかれる。
There you go, Zach.
一戦闇防御します。
You can't split. Then what? Then you asked me to put it. Okay. It's a good song. I'm not going to say it's a bad song.
ここは私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。特性が不利。闇特性不一致。防御します。くらえ。そなたの武勲が邪魔。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。お宝やないの？中身が楽しみやね。
The people who made the Expedition 33 soundtrack were nobodies before this. And they made this because see, it's not a bad song. Like I like it, but I'm not. It's not exactly something that I will put on repeat.
私たちの敵ではない。一戦。闇それ防御します。 余力は十分恐縮だ次に備える
You mean the whole soundtrack? Like all of the songs?
街が楽しみです
All the songs in the game were composed by some guy that found SoundCloud.
指示通りに警戒して何かいる
Imagine just doing what you like and then suddenly a company tells you, hey, we want to use your songs.
そこに
You succeeded in life at that point.
一戦やむそれ防御します 私たちの敵ではない一戦やむそれ防御しますさすがこれが一戦鼻が高い私も続こう良きものであればいいな
Almost the same thing. Because they wanted to use his songs, just not the ones that he already made, you know? So it's almost the exact same stuff.
やむおやすみ防御しますさすがだやるじゃん鼻が高い素敵
I like the change of the mausoleum, by the way. Now it doesn't feel like a final thing, it just feels like a still tedious thing that you have to do, but you can do anytime.
性が入っていないやむおやすみなさいあなたの手腕はいつも私に見るほどの相手ではなかったようね宝物じゃないですか中身は何だろう指示通りに
3 runs, 1 bone. That's still very... Running out of ads. What did they give you this time? You got the same one twice in a row. Man, I wanted to be a streamer for the longest time, but without a computer, obviously I wasn't able to really do that. But if I started way before, like way before Twitch became a shit platform,
小物ね気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよやむ防御しますやや余力は十分次に備える
welcome back, Zach. Jeez. I was basically saying that if I became a streamer long before Twitch became a shit platform, I maybe could have made it. I wanted to be a streamer for the longest time. Wait a second. Did Shelly just proc the opening
いいね。
with magic?
宝物じゃないですか。
良きものであればいいな。行くぞ。
There was an unnaturally
小物ね。
you can't really
気
see.
分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。
やん。
You're using the app, the Twitch app? Or in browser? Because last time that I tried to open Twitch through the browser, it told me that I couldn't do shit on it.
行くとしましょう。
The app. You would think that they would like have some optimization for that.
早くお湯を使いたいわ。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
Well, pretty much everything is explained in the title, but like today I'm going to be doing the monthlies, the passes, and probably
うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。
well, I'm pretty much like I do everything there.
やん。おやす
It's going to be the monthly reset, the bounties for the gems, bones, and whatever that is reset, and the passes. But that's 3 things in WizarDRY. Right now, I'm just finishing Mausoleum because like
そこに
it's there. It gives me some progress towards the
大丈
chest.
夫。
It gives me some magical beings with the swords, and it also gives me
やん。
the bone rotation.
私たちの敵ではなく。気だるいよして目した。
After that, I'm going to be doing Sand Cave until I finish the opening chest stuff from the pass. And that should also give me the magical beings. Question, answer.
ほな行こか。行くぞ。
What's up?
雑魚だ。我を退屈させてくれるなよ。
Not fuck things up every single time that they do an update.
くらい。特性が入っていない。
Like, one thing is be able to tolerate, like, I don't care, like, if things continue like they are at the moment, but, like, every single update, every single new character, every single thing that they do is just something catered towards the whales, right? So I'm waiting towards Abyss 4 to see really what they took so long to code and to implement.
嬉しいな。スイートにと
Then
なりま
I'm
しょう。
going to try Abyss 4 and see exactly how it compares to Abyss 3, Abyss 2, and Abyss 1. If it's just the exact same shit, and the next characters are just, oh yeah, everything is going to be condensed into power, to the power level of whales. And if they start, this also probably is something that I'm waiting for them to do. I'm slightly hesitant to say it, but like I've already said it before, but like I don't know. I'm between. They are most likely going to do it, and I hope they don't do it, which is just start adjusting the difficulty towards the whales.
しまった。一戦。
So like I want to play Abyss 4
防御します。
and decide if they are going to get better or not. Because 1 year already passed,
次に備える。
and if it doesn't get better in Abyss 4, I'm not going to wait another year until Abyss 5. suffering from the same shit over and over again. You wonder if Lena has quit already. Well, she is busy, which is why she hasn't even passed through the stream. I hope she's okay. I hope everyone is okay. Kin Hansjan just left without previous notice. I don't know if he had stuff going on in his life, but like, I hope he's okay. Shu, I hope he's okay, and I hope Lena is okay as well. She did say she was going to be busy, and stuff was happening. She didn't really specify like a lot. That's 3 people. Yeah, for the dailies. She probably was still doing the dailies from the games, but like, she might be way busier than I am. Because I still do the dailies, even as busy as I am. So. Just the difference is she does have a couple of family that starts with N. Their titles start with N, that they just love to pass by and take her time. And it's getting close to Christmas as well. No, she doesn't have children. Do you remember how she always complained about the niece? Yeah, but she's not technically the mother. She acts like the mother, but she's not the mother, so... There's no limit to how much you can say that she has children. In fact, it might even be an insult, because some of them lack a little bit of intelligence. Oh yeah, but you know how she kept giving her advice, and then he just went ahead and did the opposite, and then ran back to Lena saying like, oh my god, why did this turn like this? Exactly. You might have missed that in the backlogs. Yeah, she took care of her and she gave advice, but the advice just went from one ear to the other. One second. All right. Understandable. Was that the last bone? I don't remember. I think today, if I finish the weeklies immediately, like today, I get enough for another multiple sack. And the wanna multiple.
防御します。
Also, if you want a summary of what they would need to do for me to not quit WizardDRY, is I do the mouse of bones now instead of the camping and level in. I do the mouse of bones instead of the... Where is it? Instead of this. Complete a non-daily or weekly request. Because rarely I do this. I only do this on the monthly resets because I will grab a couple of them. But otherwise I never do this. I never complete this once. That's 200 gems. Now I just need the weekly gems. Do not forget that the store and the web store gems. What the fuck is that lie in the tags? What do you mean? Hey, that's not a lie. They need to add exciting stuff to the game. Something that makes you want to farm the game. Because they are just sitting and hoping that everyone is excited about getting +1 action speed on the boots. Or +1 attack on the gloves and go, oh shit, yes, I'm so happy I got a +1 attack compared to the previous one that I had. Like they are hoping that people do that, and that's just not correct. Like with something exciting would be like what we were discussing before on the previous streams, where for example we find a unique enemy somewhere and we try to farm it to grab his specific gear, and that specific gear is fun to use, not just simple oh, gain +1 passive or just gain +1 strength or stuff like that. Like something interesting, like for example increase the chances of the enemy targeting you, and you would be very happy to attempt it with a knight and be like, oh shit, this actually works really well. It grabs all of the attention to my knight, and everyone else can do the damage, and the knight can actually be a tank. The mastering being implemented so early, I feel by the time Abyss 5 or 6 rolls around, then we're gonna have Giga Gear. The thing is that the stuff that we farm is not Giga Gear. The stuff that we get to farm as free to play are just stat sticks. And that's not fun to use. That's not fun to use because we can make the math right now, and we can already have an estimate of how much damage we're going to be doing with a tier 4 greatsword. When what would be fun to use would be a slightly weaker version of that weapon, but with a condition that makes it deal double damage, something like that. Yeah, the Master Ring is just a stat stick as well. Yeah, it's plus 13 to all stats, but it's still just a stat stick. Like, it doesn't bring anything exciting. It just makes a single character very balanced. Like, anything that they would have had an issue with, like for example mana issues, that 13 mana is going to help them a lot. Tank would benefit from the double magic defense and defense. The surety just helps alleviate some of the stats that you need to farm another gear. Like that's just a stat stick, and it's nice to have, but it's not exciting to use, you know. I would be happy if the Master Ring was a pay-to-win mechanic, like if only whales were able to get it. But as long as we got something similar that was pretty interesting. Damn, looking fresh. Thank you, I appreciate it though. Like, the thing is that what I want this game to be, or what I wish it was, because it takes a lot from the old RPG style games, is just give the whales the plus 1 million attack times 5 damage stat stick. It don't give them anything important on that gear, just make them deal 2 million damage per hit. I don't fucking care. Whales can get as many as they want of that and be happy that they are one-shotting everything. I don't care. What I care about is my experience. So what I would wish for them to be able to give you as farmables are everything that has a special effect, like the mana font robe, the critical resistance gear. Oh shit. Ah, that's trash. For a second I thought that was good. Like, all of those special effects increase the effectiveness of the debuffs or buffs. Like, all of that stuff. All of that stuff would be really fun to farm, really fun to test, and really fun to make like an Excel of saying, oh, this actually works really well. Like, all of that stuff. All of that stuff would be really fun. That is what makes an RPG an RPG. Testing, trying new stuff. That is what makes an RPG an RPG. Not get +1 action speed on a stat stick. Not get +1 surety, +10 surety even, if you are going to the extremes. Like, yeah, that's our upgrades, but that's not exciting. That's not what I want for this game. And that's not what this game should be. This takes from a very old RPG style game, and the people that like this type of game, like, besides the whole advertisement that Tecton did with Berka, where it basically attracted a bunch of gooners, which I'm completely fine with it. Like, that's not the point. Like, the style that this game, like all of the people that this game attracts, is the people that used to play old style RPG dungeon dweller games. You'd be happy to then spend your money, Zach. You already spent money for your WizarDRY. What is preventing you from spending money for that? So you can do whatever you want with that. Never played one before this game. I mean, that's fine, Radius, but I played a bunch of these. And it is pretty much what attracted me to this game. The old exploration type of game, where you fight unique enemies, and those unique enemies drop you something interesting to try. A new ring that does something specific, like for example, reduce damage dealt, but damage reduction increased by like 20-30%, and then you can start trying stuff, make actually a tank instead of making a knight just another fighter with a different moveset. And then you can start combining all of these unique gears and make your team, and if you like a specific build, you can continuously farm that specific enemy, and that is what makes the replayability of this. And then maybe you can start aiming for the upgrades that we have right now. Like, for example, you can get a new ring that you liked on a specific enemy and actually get good stats on it. And you can start testing, you can start dipping your toes in the water. And in the end, you are going to be very happy with what you built. If you want to have a wiki as well, it would also be very, very beneficial to the community to have multiple testers instead of only whales that are able to get that cool gear. And then the free-to-plays are not able to get that gear because they are not whales. So what's the point of saying, oh, this thing gives you plus something? Like, how much attack does this greatsword give you? Like, you are not going to be able to get it anyways. So what I want this game to do, before I completely commit on quitting, is for them to actually add exciting stuff on the game and not paylock it. Because that's not exciting. Like, even at this point, I don't care anymore that they are not like adding things like the bone being for the first time that you get the adventure. Like, as long as you don't have the adventure, the first bone purchase is 50 instead of 100. Like, at this point, I don't care anymore. As long as they fix the fucking gameplay and stop giving us stat sticks to farm. Oh, how exciting it is. I have 15 more defense. But it's the exact same shit that you have to do for the Evan Steel and the steel and the iron farm. It's the exact same shit. But you have 10 more defense. Be happy about it. That's not exciting. So obviously that is not keeping me in the game anymore. And the whole stuff of them getting extremely greedy with overtuning well gear and not really giving a lot of stuff for free-to-play players to like do anything until, oh, let's wait another year for the Abyss 5. Surely they are going to do something exciting then, right? Give a special gear, a double attack, a chest piece. Just grind that. If they added like specific enemies, unique enemies, where they would give you, like, for example, an enemy that drops a double attack chest, guaranteed, you wouldn't feel as you wouldn't feel that what's it called? That despair when it gives you double defense when you're farming the gear. Yeah, you'd grind that. Like, it's a nice piece of gear to have. Like, not make it broken, but make it guaranteed that you have a set of gear that allows you to farm the other stuff. Like, that is how you make RPG games. You give options. Especially old style RPG games. Like, if we go for something like back in 1990 something, like during those style games, like, what can you tell me about Doom? The most popular one, original Doom. What can you tell me about it? You get you can punch, you can use a pistol, you can use a shotgun, you can use a rocket launcher, you can use they give you more than just 5 ways to attack. What does it give you here? What do you have of choices here just for attack, as an example? What choices do you have in this game? they could have made, using your example, Zach, they could have made it so that the Cyclops bounty has an extremely low chance to drop a chest with a guaranteed Cyclops glove with already fixed stats and red. They could have made it like that. Just imagine, it would actually give you an incentive to farm the bounties besides just cleaning the shop. They could have made it so that the mage lady that spams the last spells and has 2 turns in a row that has the capability of one-shotting you, you can just... It's already a decently difficult boss. Here's the thing though, Zach, that you have to have like a path to farm stuff. Just make him crit immune. I don't care if you make him crit immune, like actually having to fight the Cyclops, but allowing him to drop something cool would definitely give incentive to actually farm the bounties besides just getting the bounty shop. Like, I don't care what they do, but the idea is to actually make something exciting, something to strive for, something that you want to do. But what is the current end goal? Corrosion 0 Goonkeeper for what? What does it give you? 20 gems? Oh, cool. A bragging rights on a single player game? Cool. Like there's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do here. The current end goal is to farm gear for an end goal that doesn't exist. And that is very boring, especially for an old RPG style game, because they took a game that had a clear path from start to end, where whenever you were going through the path, you were able to get a substantial upgrade that made you excited to continue playing and then jump your power little by little.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
Ray, welcome back, Zach. We need an end goal. We need something weekly as well. And we need something that every week we look forward to seeing. For example, as we were talking several streams ago, like already months, where they could have made Castle Ruins give a 10th of the current rewards that they give, but make it a weekly reset. We could have something to look forward. Abyss 4 would change the game. How? How is it going to make it exciting? And don't tell me, oh, you will get a debuff that is going to wipe your team if you are not careful. Because that is not exciting, that is just difficulty. You don't know, you're not Drekem, so you are just white knighting for Drekem for free without even having any substantial evidence that Abyss 4 is going to change things. I mean, I am happy if that changed the game. If that actually changes the game, I'll be super happy. Because that is what I'm waiting for before actually quitting. I'm actually going to experience Abyss 4. And then decide if Dreckham is going to change or they are going to continue being the greedy pigs that they currently are. Just let it come out. Then we see. Do you see my title right now? You see where it says WizarDRY monthly reset, that there is something that says dry, like in all caps. That is the main issue with the game as well. That is 50% of the issue with the game. The other 50% is how greedy they are becoming, and how stupid the game is just becoming. So that dryness in the game is also a very important issue that they need to cover. So just saying, just let it come out. In terms of things to farm, okay, Radius, tell me one thing to farm in the game. And obviously, you can name a lot, but tell me why, pretty much. Gravekeeper's Gloves. Why? To open chests easier. Why do you need to open chests easier when the Hound Mask pretty much covers everything? Even as a free-to-play player, a new player just gets in as long as he gets one Hound Mask. They are able to open the chest really easily. So tell me why the Gravekeeper's Gloves. I feel like farming stuff is so bad. Like, the best farm we have in terms of getting the junk you want is Sand Cave, but Sand Cave is just ass to farm. Separation is the best to farm, but it doesn't mean, like, okay, I'm going to throw you a bone here, Radius, and tell you one thing that you actually want. The unique separation items, the gloves and the helmet, to prevent your front line from getting charmed or confused. And I'll even throw you a little bit more help your way and say, because the hardest content is pretty much stuff that spams charm and confusion and makes you kill yourself. You know? Now, for that I would say, yeah, you are correct, but my counter argument to just basically that is, why do you want to farm the hardest content that charms and confuses you? What is the point? Chests are getting harder as we go, and definitely gonna be hard in Abyss 4 and beyond. For the greater demon ring, okay. Why do you want the greater demon ring? And I'm going to apologize in advance because it looks like I'm deflecting the thing and I'm just going to question everything that you say. But I want you to understand, like, I want you to understand that there is no end game at this point. It gives the most stats per ring. Why do you want a most stats per ring in your characters? Just to have it? Like, what do you want? Why do you want that ring? You did all of this journey because games like this, you grind to make your characters as strong as possible. Now, I'm going to add something to that sentence that you did, that you just said, Radius, because you are half correct and half wrong, because you cut something very important. Games like this, you grind to make your characters as strong as possible so that you are able to clear the game. That is the old RPG style based dungeon crawler that this game is based on. That is why you grind. Not you don't just grind to grind and grind just to have the best character. For what? What a nice trophy. What a nice trophy you have there. Oh, here, let me show you. I'm so proud that I have characters that have 3,000 power. Hold on. Let me make it a little bit more believable. I spent 5,000 hours making my characters so strong that they all have 3,000 power or above. Just so that I can kill that goblin faster. I don't take 2 turns now. I take 1 turn to kill that goblin. I'm so happy. I feel so fulfilled. Now, here's the thing, right? Abyss 4 is going to bring some short-term end goals in the form of the Greater Warp 1 at the end of Abyss 4. That is going to be a short-term end goal. And that is probably the reason why I'm also staying for Abyss 4, because I want to experience it. I want to see how good it's going to be, why they waited 1 year to add it. But the game doesn't have any end goals right now, because they decided to make it a live service game. So they don't have enough content to keep you happy after farming everything that there is to farm. The problem, Zach, with Sand Cave is the amount of rations that you get per chest. Because if you look at something like Fordrig, your average is 100 Fordrig coins per every single chest that you open. That is your average. Maybe a little bit lower, but the average of Sand Cave is 50 or lower. So you need to open a ton of chests, and opening chests in Sand Cave is torture. If you are not really considering like the chest or the junk that the caves or the dungeons give you, separation is the best, because not only does it have a really high chance for the monsters to drop you, but it also gives you a very high chance to get like the best gear, which is like the weight of the junk, not really what it gives you, but like the weight. Like 4-star, 3-star, blue, purple, and the rarity as well. It's just better to farm Separation Cave, because Sand Cave, the map is garbage. The chests don't give you enough to really say, oh, I just go in, do a full clear, and I'm going to have like 10 junk to open of what I want. And I mean a full clear on all of the floors, like floor 1, floor 2, and floor 3. Yeah, no, they improved a lot, Zach. They improved a lot. But I think what Radius is trying to make you tell is just like average. What is the best experience for farming, period. Not farming a specific gear, not farming like etc. That doesn't matter, just farming, period. Now, it's not the best junk sack because most of the stuff there cannot be equipped by several different classes. But the ninja gear, like whoever can equip the ninja gear, it is the best junk radius. Like the Fey junk, this one specifically.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか？
This junk
こちらでよろしいので
is the best junk in the game at the moment. Whoever can use this just makes it an extremely powerful place to gear your characters. This is the best gear. This is the best junk selection in the entire game at the moment. Which is why Zach is saying the boots are the best thing. No, everything is the best thing, Radios. Probably the cover blade is the only thing that is not good in this, but that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 against 1. Weapons will be crapped in a few days. That's not the point. That's not the point, Radius, because if you are going to, if you are using that as argument, I can say to you, everything in Cave of Separation is going to be power crapped in a few days. What I think they need to do to fix the Sand Cave farm, because they already like patch it up a little bit, because you are able to do pretty much like you can get this junk as long as you put time in it, so that's fine. But the farm in itself is still horrible. So what they can do to fix this is just a simple increase in currency that you get per chest. If they just make it so every chest gives you an average of 100, it's going to make the farm a lot better. But like Radius, going back to what we were talking about, like our debate is, why do you want to have the strongest characters? Explain it to me. And don't tell me this type of games, because I have an argument for this type of games wants you to be the strongest for you to be able to beat the game. So don't tell me in this type of game you want to be the strongest. I want you to tell me right now, in this current state of the game, why do you want to be the strongest? Why do you want to have that +1 action speed, that +1 surety on your gear? I need you to explain that to me. Shit. Okay, the endgame could be better, don't get me wrong. For why I want to be the strongest is simple. I want to see bigger numbers and my character lap enemies, tank hits. I would have otherwise died too. Okay, so what you're trying to say is that beating an opponent that was seemingly impossible is less rewarding than just overpowering it with stats? Because I can tell you as much on the fact that both can feel equally rewarding. Okay, that's a good answer. I like that answer. You can enjoy both sides. But like, I can tell you pretty much here that I prefer feeling rewarded by actually having how's it called, a balanced party and an actual strategy against an enemy, rather than the enemy being able to one-shot you with a little bit of bad RNG. Let's use the mage bounty as an example. Because that is probably the perfect example that I can give you on how to make a good what's it called? A good battle versus an extremely garbage battle. So we can go with the mage bounty, you know. The mage bounty was probably one of the worst, if not the worst, bounty in the entirety of all of the bounties that they added on that update. The fact that she can one-shot your entire team just because she decided that she was going to do 2 last spells is extremely garbage design. Now, in contrast, she could have gone on something like this. First turn, she buffs her magic attack. Second turn, she does the last spell. She's still going to deal a ton of damage, but she's not going to one-shot you, but she's going to put you on critical. So now what you do is you bring 2 priests, keep yourself healed, that's the strategy, and then maybe have the 3rd slot as a debuff that prevents you from basically dying to the front line. That way, the mage doesn't feel unfair by one-shotting you. It feels like a hard fight because she's buffed. She buffed her magic attack, and she can only do 1 movement now after buffing herself. Then you continuously try to keep yourself healed, and then you debuff or buff your front line with 3rd slot. You have 2 priests for healing, 1 priest or mage for buffing, debuffing. Then you just slowly whittle the front line with your front line. You know, you can even try to fish for openings. That is your strategy. That is a good fight. That is a good fight. What they did is a trashy fight because they left it all to RNG. Oh, she one-shot you on the first turn. Too bad. Too bad. Because I did that shit. I did that shit on the... I got extremely bad luck with the mage. And she constantly used double last spells. And every single time, I tried to diminish the damage that she did by using Core 2. Which is a buff that should technically prevent me from dying. Right? But that is the shitty part of that. Even Core 2 is not enough to reduce the damage from 2 last spells. Yeah, like, that is not a fun fight. Just get lucky is not a fun fight. Especially on a game that literally tells you farm 700 hours just to get that +1 action speed so that you are able to move slightly faster than the enemies. Like, a game like this shouldn't be, oh, you got unlucky despite farming the absolute best gear. Oh, you have everything up plus 20 and you got extremely lucky with the enhancements. Double last spell. Great design. That is probably one of the best examples that I can give you on how a fight can go easily from one of the shittiest to one of the best. Being able to one-shot you like Morgus is actually fine in the context that that is a super boss that is optional and it's pretty much a god. Well, a god. He calls himself a non-god. He's just a skeleton on his eyes, but like something like that can be prevented by having, for example, Galena give you resistance to instant death and then some gear to prevent yourself from dying on first turn against Morgus is fine. But the fact that the fucker can apply that instant death every single turn on AoE is not fun. Haven't all Wizardry games used luck like that, but you can get fucked by something out of your control? Here's the thing. Well, I didn't play the Wizardry franchise specifically. The style of the game from the previous Wizardries, especially after watching videos and hearing from Lena, you know how she kept spamming videos in the Discord about her tilt-a-weight, like, that fits the build for just an extremely hard old RPG style game, Dungeon Crawler. So the fact that it can fuck you is there, but you can prevent it by having a strategy against those fights. No, yeah, I know, Zach, but these are bounties that we're talking about. We're not talking about super bosses. Like, for example, what I said with Morgus, like, it's fine that the fucker can one-shot your entire party with instant death. The fact that he can do it every single turn is probably the a little bit over the top thing. So those types of fights can be unfair at a certain extent, but something like the bounties shouldn't be left to full RNG. Like, it's not the thing of, oh, if we give them a specific set of moves, it's going to be completely shit. No, but what I'm talking about is restricting it. Like, for example, the mage shouldn't have 2 turns after the first time. Like, her first set of moves should be a free turn to buff her magic attack, so that obviously if you're way too weak, you are not able to resist it no matter how much you buff yourself. But after the first buff, that extra turn is removed, and she can keep spamming the last spells as much as you want, and you have a strategy. But she can switch it up, and, for example, make you go to sleep. That's why you have two priests. Those 2 priests are going to be able to prevent your front line from getting one-shot after she made you fall asleep. And she can switch it up, not just last spells, and make it, oh, I heal every single turn. You disagree? You disagree with what? What specifically you disagree? I think if the boss is a human, then they should have restrictions like us. Like lack of mana. How is that disagreeing with me? An arrow to the head ends the fight. Stack, how does that mean you disagree with my point? I never emphasized the mana pool. The mage could be level 200 and have a mana pool of 500 for all I care. Like, that is not something relevant. So why are you disagreeing? What are you disagreeing with? You stated what you think the enemies should have, which is a restriction for human mages to have a specific set of mana. But what are you disagreeing with what I said?
どの依頼を受ける？
You were disagreeing with my explanation, but when in the explanation I emphasized the mana, I just said about her moveset. It was just an example, Sag. Why are you fixating too much into it? What I was making with that example is that she can have the free turn to buff herself, and the next turns she's just going to fight like a normal boss battle, not having 2 turns every single time that can go Ori because she decided to use last spells, and that way she can have she buffs herself. Let's say a permanent magic up and a permanent increased chance to inflict debuffs. That way, whenever she decides to debuff your lines or anything, it's almost guaranteed for that debuff to hit. That also increases the very useless passives that some of the characters have. It incentivizes diversifying your build instead of, oh, I just got unlucky. It would, for example, bring Asha, which she has a sleep resist.
どうしたの？
Not this. Which one was it? Am I blind as fuck? On a different one. Where can I see the... I need to go to the training grounds. I need to go to the training grounds just to see the passive that she had as a normal Asha. Yeah, that's so fucking bad.
どうしたの？
Let's just use her discipline here. Welcome back, Sag.
どうしたの？
There was someone that increases sleep resistance to adjacent allies. Was it one of these?
仕事の話？
Tolerance secures skill binding and fear. It's not Olive.
仕事の話？
No, it's not Olive.
手短に頼むぞ。手短に頼むぞ。
Fire King Blessing.
手短に頼むぞ。
Ophelia. Maybe Ophelia.
どうかした？
No, she's just against the aerial enemies.
どうかした？
Eldorado? Was it Eldorado? I don't have an Eldorado.
パーティーメンバーを決めてね。登録したい人がいるの？いいよ。
check the website. True, I can probably do that. Increases tolerance of sleep and stun for users and all adjacent good allies. Okay, yeah, it's El Dorado, the one that increases sleep tolerance. So using the example, it took a little while, but in case you guys already forgot, I was making an example of the mage having the possibility of sleeping you almost 100% of the time. This would increase the value of El Dorado, where pretty much you would be incentivized to bring El Dorado to prevent her from making everyone fall asleep. It would shoot the value of some of these that just seem seemingly useless characters, because some of them are complete garbage. You don't fucking care about them. Like Eulalia, for example, as I was searching, I saw Firekin Blessing. Why the fuck do you want this? What does this help with? How many elves want to be in the front row? How many elves? It's just increase fire resistance for elves in the same row as her. Olive is a fighter, so she can probably use it in the front line. If you're using Olive, you can probably use Eulalia. But here's the thing. War against fire, fire against wind, wind against air. Your frontline Reno. Yeah, but when are you going to suffer from fire damage when you are using Reno? Okay, let's say you have Eulalia as your frontline and you use her for the fire reduction because you want to keep Olive and you want to keep Rene on the front line. So you have a full elf front line. Then what about this? Olive is good, or neutral, I believe. Yeah, Olive is neutral. What about Rena's passive, Zach, that increases surety to all evil adjacent units? Eulalia is not evil. Olive is not evil. You barely use her passive. No, yeah, that's completely fair, but whenever you use her passive, you look for someone like Gerolf. You look for someone like Disiha, like Kiriha. You don't look to use Rene, especially now that she's not doing that much damage. Like usually she's not going to be a permanent addition to your team. But if you want to keep her, you are never usually going to run into a problem of, damn, if only my Rene had that 5% extra damage reduction against fire enemies. You're never going to run into that. So why not make something like the bounties give value to these shitty characters? You know, like this already like evolved into a little bit of a rant. but I'm trying to make a point where some of these characters are completely garbage. The passives are completely useless. You only use them if you like them, or in extremely niche situations. So why not give them a little bit more of a usage? Some passives are awful. Yeah, like for example El Dorado. Why do you want to increase your resistance against good allies only, against a stun and sleep? I've gotten like 3 ads, so it's been at least an hour. Damn, that's crazy. El Dorado is at least God of Morgus fight. Yeah, Radius. But that is only because he is a knight and because he is a dark character, as far as I'm aware. Because it reduces his damage. Isn't that because isn't that the reason? He gives anti-insta-kill? From where? His protection is sleep and stun resistance. That is his unique skill. Where does he give anti-insta-kill? Discipline skill continuously increases each stat. Magic defense and stun tolerance increase further. Magic defense and stun tolerance increase further based on skill level. That is his discipline. Unique skill from El Dorado increases tolerance of sleep and stun for user and all adjacent good allies. Potential inherited chance to beat single target attacks in place of all allies for 1 turn. Defense power up incrementally added based on skill level. Probability and defense power increase further. More turns added. Yeah. People praise El Dorado against Morgus because he is a knight and he is dark. They are not praising him because he gives sleep and stun tolerance for good allies. They're praising him because he's a knight that has type dark. And I have a dark knight right here. I have a dark knight right here. I have a dark knight right here. So tell me, why do I need El Dorado? Even against Morgus. He has mage, so he can get even more dark resistance. You mean the dark thaumaturgy? Are you really going to say that level 1 dark thaumaturgy is going to be enough to prevent him from dying against Morgus? When all of these are pretty much going to do the same, they are just going to receive a little bit more damage. It adds up. Yeah, but like, it pretty much makes the exact same thing. Because the Mufasa, for example, like Galbatus, is going to receive the same damage that that hit El Dorado. You are going to heal them either way. So what does it matter that Galbatus received 50 more damage than El Dorado when the healing is going to give them make them both max HP again? And I'm being generous with 50 damage. It might be even less, Because the passives don't really shine until you have them on a high level. For example, Dark Dramaturgy, if you manage to increase the level of that thing, that is actually going to matter. But at level 1, the decrease is not going to be sufficient for you to say, oh, it's going to add up. Because just as an example, the one that I'm using right now, Galbadus and Eldorado in the same party, Morgus hits them both. It deals 200 damage to Eldorado, and it deals 250 damage to Galbadus. Now, how much does Dios heal? Like 300 on a proper priest. Maybe even more if you have godly gear. So if you use it on Galbadus, he's going to go back to max health. If you use it on Eldorado, he's going to be max health again. So what was the point of receiving slightly less damage than Galbadus with Eldorado? What was the point? If you die, that extra damage reduction from Eldorado doesn't matter. If the rest of your party dies, Eldorado is not going to deal enough damage to kill Morgus by himself before he dies. Because he's not going to be receiving 1 damage from Morgus. So what is the point in this occasion? So tell me, why do I need Eldorado instead of Gerard, Momoy, Savia, or Galbadus? Tell me, what is the significance of him receiving 50 less damage when you are still going to heal him? Yeah, she's Momoy. It was Neelan's. Neelan's did it to me. I already forget her name whenever I'm talking about her. But yeah. Tell me, Radius, what is the point when you're going to heal him anyways? Let me turn on the lights. Either Radius is typing an extremely long sentence or he already dipped.
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Let me just continuously farm, so... Alright, the storage. I forgot. Some beaskin stuff. You hear? So you're telling me you didn't hear everything that I said? So I was talking to myself, pretty much. You had most of it. Okay. And the stream just loaded. And you were out of the room. It's alright. I'll just get to farming. Do you agree with the state of the game? You never provided a reason why you agree with the state of the game. But that is just a personal opinion on that one. But yeah, if you're just being optimistic, that's completely fine with it. If I'm going to say something against that, like just for me personally. I see. It's mostly an issue of Dreckham not being able to direct the game to how it should go. I think Dreckham is like the thing that is screwing everything. Like, they need to change that CEO that is in the depths of the abyss, as he says on he said on his interview. Yeah, they need to change the CEO that is in the depths of the abyss, in the very least. Because that is not something that you just say willy-nilly. Like, that is not okay. Just saying, oh yeah, we are in the depths of the abyss. So, what, are we supposed to have some sympathy against you with the ridiculous prices that you put? Are we supposed to feel sympathy? Oh, you're feeling depressed. Then why do we want to play the game of someone that is beyond depressed? What does it benefit us? Like, oh, poor millionaire is depressed while developing the game. We should give him our money. So that's the thing, right? Like, for example, let's put an actual example of where I would feel bad for the CEO of the lead developer of a game if the developer of Limbus Company said that he was feeling pretty bad. I would actually feel compelled to feel empathy. I would actually be compelled to feel bad for the guy, because he seems he's actually putting a lot of effort into the game. And that is in Limbus Company. The lead developer in WizarDRY says that he's depressed. I feel like absolute garbage because I can no longer feel optimistic because the lead developer doesn't have the drive to make the game. I don't feel any sympathy for the guy. He's in the depths of the abyss. Well, we are as well. So why do we have? We don't have the time. The time to spare to feel bad for you. Fix your fucking game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a bunch of filler bronze gauntlets. The lead developer needs to lock in? Yes. He really needs to lock in. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Well, I still need some feather bronze gauntlets. I think it's the lead developer issue. He definitely is part of it, but it's not just him. Yeah, it's definitely not just him. but he is the lead developer for a reason. So the majority of the fault lies on him, because he probably has enough power to say who leaves and who comes in within the board and like all of that. Like his word has more weight than someone like that is below him. But of course everyone has an issue, because obviously if every single one that was below him was actually voicing their opinion, and it was actually a reasonable opinion, then obviously it would have a certain weight into the game, right? Yes, but he has the most to blame. He is the most to blame because his word has more weight than anyone else. That is also one of the reasons that like for example, a good example, this is unrelated to games, but you know how they screwed up One Punch Man, and now everyone is outraged because now it's One Frame Man. The animation is absolutely terrible. Well, here's the thing, right? Like the animation is the worst that you have seen probably in the entire industry at the moment. It's very comparable to very infamous names in the anime side. It is really bad. But you know who they put as the lead animator? It can be worse than Blue Lock and Season 3. The thing is, Zach, they are actually comparing it to Blue Lock. That is why I said it's being compared to some of the most infamous names in the entirety of the anime industry. It is as bad as Blue Lock. Yes, Zach, that is right now what One Punch Man 3 is. I will show you just a small snippet on a YouTube short. I will show you. Just watch that short. There is someone that counted how many frames were in certain shots, especially fight animations. Some fight animations repeat the exact same frames, the exact same 6 frames for minutes. You just have to actually pay attention. If you turn off your brain, you might be able to ignore the lack of frames. But if you actually are feeling like a little bit critical at that moment when you see it, you are going to notice how many frames they repeat for scenes that last several minutes. And I actually cannot, in good conscience, watch the anime. One Punch Man 3, I stopped watching. I'd rather just read the manga. The manga feels more animated than the anime. It's really fucking bad. So I'm going to put it as an example because you probably didn't know this, but the lead animator of One Punch Man 3 is a hentai. Is someone that makes hentai. And it's extremely clear that they put him on that position just to make him the scapegoat, because he is going to be the lead animator. So it doesn't matter that he doesn't have any experience. It doesn't matter that he's just basically a decoration, but he is the lead animator. So he has the most to blame. Some hentai really well animated. I know, Radius. I would know. Not that I would know. Yeah, sure. You are not going to fool me, Radius. You know exactly who Queen Bee is. You know what I refer to when I say the words Queen Bee. that is actually a good response, but you're not going to fool me. You don't fool me here. Okay. No, the single surety from 3 stars. Action speed and action speed, I'll take it. Nice. Okay. But yeah, they put a random ass hentai animator as the lead animator and behind One Punch Man 3 just to take the blame. And you can pretty much tell that it doesn't matter if the position is a clear, if the guy in that position doesn't have bad intentions, or if he's actually the only reasonable one within the entire team, but he will always have the most blame because he is the top honcho of the entire thing. So he is most to blame, regardless of the condition that is occurring. That is why I made the example as well from the CEO of Project Moon from Limbus Company and the CEO or lead developer in WizarDRY. Like, if both said the exact same statement, I would feel inclined to feel bad for Limbus Company rather than the one from WizarDRY, because they haven't shown any passion throughout the entire year for WizarDRY to warrant me to feel bad for them. Like, they are trying their best, but they are something that makes me feel or believe that they are trying their best, but they are feeling on the dumpster, right? Like, in Limbus Company, they are always trying their best. They have a weekly, a fucking weekly maintenance just to try to continuously give you the best of the best. Even if it's not perfect, even if the game is not perfect, but they make you feel loved. They make you feel like you want to play the game more. Even if Mirror Dungeon is probably subpar, and for farming it feels a little bit shitty, but that aside, the game feels good. It's a feels good game. You want a character, you get the character. You farm. You put your time and effort into the game and you get what you wanted. You don't do that in WizardDRY. You cannot just simply say, oh, if I start farming the entire month on this dungeon, I'm going to accumulate enough pulls for me to be able to get this character that is coming out. And that is just the gacha. That is just an issue with the gacha. You cannot say, oh, this character that I got randomly in the gacha in a different example suicides every single turn, loses a percentage of his health, so I'm going to have to babysit him. But if I go and farm this super boss, I'm going to be able to get a specific gear that benefits him more than any other because he absorbs health after every hit. No, it's behind gacha. That as well is behind gacha. So that character is completely useless for you. You cannot use him because you don't have the perfect gear for him. He doesn't work without his gear. He's a one-trick pony, but he cannot even do the one-trick pony because he dies after the next turn. Except Arknights. Troll King can be useful. You don't have it. Obtained from Otherworld Adventurers Exchange Shop. Can you tell me where the Otherworld Adventurers Exchange Shop is? Yeah. Exactly, Zach. I don't see it. What's up, Waspy? I don't see it. Also, the Troll King does help, but it's heal 5 HP after every turn. He takes 5% of his HP, so if he had, I'm going to exaggerate a bit, just for context. If he had 1000 HP, he's going to be losing 50 HP every turn. And then he's just going to be getting 1% of his health back every turn. They're going to bring a B&B bag. Okay, by the time they bring B&B bag, there's going to be a character that you like more than the guy that suicides himself. So now you don't need the Trollkin ring, because you don't use the guy anymore. I would understand if that guy came out alongside the Aromas and Berka. I would understand it, because that way the Trollkin ring would be like a small free-to-play version for you to be able to keep him alive without a priest babysitting him. I would kinda understand it in that way. But the fact that just randomly a ring that you cannot get anymore, that was also really hard to get for people that started playing during that collab. Yeah, it's 5 HP. But like it kinda helps, and I would understand that it would be like the free-to-play version, but only if this guy came alongside the Aromas and Berka. Because you would kinda understand that the Trollkin ring was like a free-to-play version-ish way of not wanting you to spend $200 for you to be able to get both the character and the and his specific gear that heals him back. Then you would be like, yeah, I kind of understand it. They came out at the same time. I can use this until, let's say, the next rerun, and I get the gear instead of the discipline for the character. So you would kind of understand it, but this is just a basic coincidence, and it's really bad as well. It's 5 HP. So...
いらっしゃい。何を売るんだ。 間違いないな。どうも。毎度。
Enough rambling. I'm going to be left with 1,995 gems. I'm not going to have enough for a multiple. You see, this is actually a good example as well. It's completely random and probably almost never going to come to light. But this is also a good example of the main problem in the game. Why do I have to suffer without being able to get 5 gems today? Yeah, I already got them. Why do I have to suffer not being able to get only 5 gems today and wait until the next day to be able to just simply get 5 fucking gems without spending some time in the game? Like, why is there no way for you to get 5 gems consistently? It might be bad, but it prevents issues like this, and it makes people more confident to spend time and not feel like it's completely wasted, because you can spend 500 hours farming Sand Cave and not even a single junk is going to give you a 4-star katana. Sounds like every gacha ever. Yeah, I know, but like at least in some of the other gachas, like let's put Genshin Impact, which is probably the main offender on how greedy the whole monetization has become. Like, if you don't have 5 gems, you go try to find the fucking chest and you get your 5 gems. Obviously, if you already cleared the entire map out of chests, you cannot do this, but this is just like an example. You just go out and find the chest. Achievements. Let's see if I have an achievement that I haven't done that is easily achievable. Okay. In Abyss. Nothing. I mean in Holyoslop. Yeah, in Holyos you can also do the achievements. Let's see here, adventurers. 23 allies promoted to steel grade. Let's just waste my resources just to get 20 gems, shall we? Not achieved by any friends. Funny. That's easy. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, sure it is. Let's just waste those 44 tags on adventures that I'm never going to use. What a great idea. Attain discipline level 6. 5 allies have attained discipline level 3. Dispatches are a thing. What did you get in dispatches that compels you from using your tags on a different character that you're never going to use? I have a bunch of characters that I can just get to steel grade right now, but I'm not going to use them neither on dispatch nor on my main character, on my main party. Getting the characters to actually use is the issue. 30 bond mates, bone level 5. Woo! 20 gems, farm 30 bonds to level 5. Oh, I'm so compelled to doing it. That's not easy. Acquire 350 types of equipment. This is just from the collection, right? So this pretty much is locked until you are able to do until you are able to get like most of the collection stuff. And it needs equipment specifically, so this is probably going to be impossible until you until Abyss 4, because it's going to bring a whole different tier of equipment. Acquire 10 types of one-handed staves. Again, impossible unless you have a gacha weapons that are one-handed staves that would be completely useless to get as well. Acquire 10 types of two-handed staves. Same issue. Achieve 50,000 victories in battle. Who knows how close I am, but this is not easy. Slay 100,000 enemies, the same as the Vob. Go do that right now? Yeah, sure. Also easy. Unlock treasure chests 30,000 times, same as the previous ones. And move 1 million steps in dungeons. I'm actually surprised I don't have this one. Log in 300 days. There's no achievement that is just easy to do. Just use the treadmill in the dungeon. Where is the treadmill you're speaking of, Zach? I'm actually very interested. Let's see. I already have Yusu, Galbadius, Savia, Asha, Gerard, Rine, Livana. I even put Kiriha, by the way. Even Kiriha, and I don't really use him or want to use him. Then I have Shelly, Jekka, Ellis, Deborah, Adam, Melana, Marianne, Abenius, Galina, Lanaville, Garolf, Yaramas, Alice, and myself. These are the ones that I use. I'm never going to use Eulalia. I just grabbed her because she's a waifu. I'm never going to use Barbara. She's just an inherit. Same thing. I just used her because she's a waifu. I'm never going to use Ophelia. I'm never going to use Amelia. I'm never going to use Viviana. They don't support anything to my actual team. Olive. Same issue. You get some achievements from the bond mains in Abyss 3 if you haven't done them. Hidden achievements. The best type of achievements, huh? I'm never going to use Clarissa either. I'm never going to use Chloe. They are dead just because they are waifus. Same for Flood. Like, they don't feel anything in my team. Like, I already have a character in Steel Grade that is going to do a better job than these ones. So I don't have a reason to waste my tags. So I'm actually curious, how many do I have? It said 23. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and I don't know if myself counts, but I have 22 then. Aren't you poor in the old department? Yes, I am poor in the old department. Have I been buying the silver ore? Fuck no. There are more important things to buy from the places that you are available to do them. I have 3 dispatch units that are water. I'm not going to do that. If I need the ore, I'll just go farm it, Zach. I'm not going to send dispatches for the ores. In fact, not right now that I already have everything that I need on plus 20. The things that are not like are like something like the mastering, the impossible to increase the strength limit. Fuck the den. Yeah, you're free to fuck the den, Zach. I'm not especially inclined into fucking a den, but like you are free to do whatever you want. Like everything that I need is already maxed. No, don't worry, Zach. I know that that joke sucked. Yeah, I don't need the ores at the moment. And if I need them, it's just going to be for a single item, so I don't need to send the dispatch. I'm just going to farm the 15 super fast.
Guild 酒場へようこそ。どの依頼を受けますか？
Fully embracing it, I see, Zach.
はい、お金のために頑張ります、ドクター。
Like something like this.
わかった。
よろしくね。
Shit, I can even take out Jeka, just do this. Alright, Levan is a knight at the moment. She's already 54. Let me switch her back to a fighter.
せっかくだし、
Not
い
this.
ろいろ語っちゃう？いろいろ経験するのもいいよね。
どの依頼を受けますか？
How did
みんな、はい。
whatever?
お金のために頑張ります。よろしくね。
These are the units that I'm using as a dispatch at the moment. Now I just need neutral characters, which I can bring with here, and here.
私うまくやれるかしら。
慣れ合うつもりはないからな。
Something like this.
行ってくる。
And then I can just send the other ones to the dispatch
どの依頼を
with,
受けますか？
that requires the evil characters, and I can just bring this, this, this. I want to finish the night trial, so I'm probably going to use both Galbadis and Savia. So I'm not going to send them.
ドクタ
So
ー、
Jeka,
仕方がありませんね。
Galina, and honestly, probably Adam at the moment.
多名種
Yeah, like this. And I have Galbadis open, Savia open for the night trial, Rene for the bounty farming. No, I don't need more characters and still great. Bring me a character that I'm going to level up that is still great. It's probably what I would ask you for me to do that achievement.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Alright, Now let's just go farm Sun Cave for a little bit.
これは
なんだこれ
何？
は。
指示通りに。敵。逃しません。一戦。闇。あなたの手腕はいつも私に見るほどの相手ではなかったようね。
Once I get the katana on the kunais for this, I'm never stepping foot here again.
行くぞ。
Alright, let me go fill my water.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
死して語るものなし。
あなたの手腕はいつも
皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？良きものであればいいな。そんな、どこから？甘い。それ、防御します。やる。やむ。おやすみなさい。
Just a single Doro. The single Doro.
中身が楽しみやね。
She said that as I was coming back. Too bad.
ついてきてね。
お役目とあらばやりますね。
やむ。
死して語るものなし。
あなたの手腕はいつも
頼れるものばかりだな。
どっか行きはったね。
行くとしましょう。指示通りに。敵だ。そなたに従う。いつもと一戦。やむ。おやすみなさい。
行くぞ。
そこに。ここは私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。やる。こんにちは。
You're still going at it, Zach. I mean, fully embracing the joke. I can respect that.
いいね。 ついてきてね。
I can only imagine, Zach. I can only imagine.
やる。それ。あんたの敵やなかったね。
皆様もなかなか楽しいがお好きなんですか？
行くぞ。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。
あんたの敵やなかったね。
私皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか？宝物じゃないですか？
神が楽しみや。
How many battles does that make without a chest?
ついてきてね。そなたに従う。いつもの一戦。やる。
防御します。
あなたの手腕はいつも私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。ほな行こうか。
Add a +1 to that.
私が不意をつかれるなんて。
やる。おやすみなさい。
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモね。
気分ね。そなたの武勲だ。冒険者と私も誇らしい。なかなか楽しいはったね。
気をつけて。
いいね。ついてきてね。 そなたに従う。いつも一戦。
I wish I had something to
お
do.
やすみなさい。
Because I think I can fully disable like the ads in the middle of the stuff that I'm doing if I'm able to like put them during my breaks. I could just say, oh, I'm going to prepare my food, so I just do the pre-roll ads there. Something like that.
ほな行こうか。 敵。
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
おやすみなさい。甘いものが欲しいわね。
皆様もなかなか楽しいがお好きなんですか？行くとしましょう。
Oh, that one is not worth it. Not for one possible
指示
chest.
通りに。あら、なんやろか。
これは何でしょうね。
ほな行こうか。「
先制できますよ。これぞアドラ様の加護。それ闇。そなたの武君だ。私が出るほどの相手ではなかなか楽しいものだね。
お宝やないの？
良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
そこにそなたに従う。
目撃者は
闇。おやすみなさい。そなたの武君だ。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。指示通りに。後期
目撃者は
安定した討伐。頼れるさすがでございます。楽しいものだな。
気をつけて。いいね。
敵。しまった。
目撃者は
闇。
死して語るものなし。
安定した討伐。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。指示通りに。行くとしましょう。敵だ。私は寝ているから頑張って。闇。おやすみなさい。防御します。
ほな行こか。
しまった。闇。おやすみなさい。防御します。安定した討伐。私が出るほどの相手ではなかなか楽しいものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
指示通りに。油断。闇。防御します。くらえ。甘いものが欲しいわね。冒険者とは
どっか行きはったね。
なかなか楽しいものだな。指示通りに。あなたの背中は私が守ろう。 一戦やむおやすみなさい見惚れる
さすが我が盟
私も
友
続こう
鼻が高いぞ。
甘いものが欲しいわね
冒険者とは
どっか行き
なかなか楽しいものだな。
今のうちよ一戦やむ安定した討伐頼れるものばかりでございます
気をつけて。いいね。
Hey Lance, bienvenido al stream.
行くぞ。
お役目とあらばやります一戦やむおやすみなさい安定した討
冒険
伐
者とは
さすがでござい
なかな
ます
か楽しいものだな。
ついてきてね
I suppose there's a chest spawn there.
宝物じゃないですか
中身が楽しみやね。
ついてきてねお役目とあらばやります一戦やむおやすみなさいそなたの武君だ私が出るほどの相手では
なかなか楽しいものだね。
Let me join in on the fun.
気をつけて。いいね。
What happened? If you don't know, also welcome peacefully. If you don't know who Momoi is, it's a character from Blue Archive, and she is extremely
つい
racist.
てきてね
So that image says something that I cannot say on stream, otherwise I'm going to get banned. You know Momoi? Oh, I see.
これは何でしょうね指示通りにここは私にお任せください一戦あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですねおやすみなさい失礼ついてきてね
The rose for all of you. The rose for you as well, peacefully. Everyone deserves the rose.
指示通りに敵や
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
一戦やむおやすみなさいそなたの武君だ
殺戮に酔いしれようぞ。
私が出るほどの足手ではなかったようね
この子気逃さへん。一戦やっおやすみなさい。あなたの手腕はいつもじゃ私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。
It is. It is the worst.
ほな行こか。
Yes, Guzmania, welcome to the stream.
私は寝ているから頑張ってや
I'm never touching Sand Cave again once I get enough kunais and katanas. Even if I don't have plus 20 on all of the ninja stuff, I don't really care too much about that. And in fact, I have plus 20 on most of them.
指示通りにでき
Or at least the materials, not the base.
お役目とあらばやりませんしましょうやおやすみなさい防御しますあんたの敵やなかったね私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね気をつけていいね
Get your first, your 4-star exquisite katana yesterday. Or out of there for now. I got multiple katanas. I have a purple katana. What about the haste boots? No thanks. I'll try to go for them. If I get them while I'm getting the katana and the kunais, then I'll continue farming them. But if I don't, once that farm is over, then no. Just use steel boots. Pay much what I'm using. Yes. I'm still using a bunch of iron stuff, in fact. A lot of my characters and on my main party are still using beast skin.
あんたの敵やなかったね頼れるものばかりだな血を見るのがお好きなんですか楽しみやね気をつけていいね何かしら汚れると嫌なことを思い
An iron shield. Beastskin robes. My best robes are these beastskin robes, which is hilarious. Yes, I know. But still, the extra defense definitely would matter. Since you are farming, after you farm like all of the progression in the game, you are technically only going to be farming places that drop a bunch of Heaven Steel. So obviously, getting a better gear for defense in Heaven Steel form is better. But it's very inconsequential. Yes, I have plans of quitting WizarDRY. I don't hate the game, I hate the developers. Might as well follow and sub to convince me. As I said, Radios, I'm giving them the chance with Abyss 4. Abyss 4 is the last drop of water that might or might not make the water spill. Okay, I'm actually waiting.
甘いものが欲しいわね。頼れるものばかりだね。
Happy reset and 1000 gems exchange. Yep. Thank you, Tyranny. Abyss Paw is the last thing that I'm going to experience, and I'm planning on experiencing it fully. I plan on experiencing it fully before I actually decide to quit, because surely they cooked up something really nice because of how long they took to release it, right? Surely.
そこに。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。おやすみなさい。
Yeah, it's enough copium and hopium for a single game.
甘いものが欲しい。頼れるものばかりだな。なかなか楽しいものだな。
You are immune to cope. Well, the thing is, like, even without copium or hopium, the game is objectively garbage. Like, the direction that they are taking it, like, all of the things that they are adding, very well, heavily tilted towards Wells. And, like, the very little excitement that you get by farming. Like, even if you find exciting the farming of +1 action speed compared to the boots that you already are using, if you find that farm exciting, like, that's probably the only thing that is going to keep you in the game, but everything else is trash. They are not taking it seriously enough. That much was known after they ruined the small packages, especially the weekly packages, when they decided to make all of the what would be really nice content into well gated. Like, for example, unlocking the discipline mastery after getting 2 copies, then there's a threshold. As incentive farming, we kind of peaked and not much to look forward to. Yeah, which is exactly what I meant. Like, if you enjoy getting that +1 action speed compared to your already really good boots, and this is just an example. Like, let's just say that you have a +30 action speed boots, and you are really intent on making it 31, then good for you, but like that type of farming already gets very redundant, especially when this type of game releases multiple different tiers of gear. So that +1 action speed is going to be completely useless once the tier 4 boots come out, and they are like, oh, you better farm the 31 action speed on the new tier of gear instead. You feel like most of us are going to stream roll Abyss Fall unless they giga jump the if they giga jump the difficulty, that is cue for pretty much everyone to quit and not put up with bullshit that they decided to do. Because if we all struggle, especially on the first floors, on let's say on normal enemies, that means that it's catered towards Wells. They made it difficult enough so only Wells are able to pass the game normally. Dragon wouldn't make the same mistake like Lost Ark. You have faith in Dragon? Genuine question. I'm actually not memeing here. Do you have faith in Dragon?
Yeah. おやすみなさい。防御します。さすがだ。やるじゃん。鼻が高い。素敵。そなたの武君だ。冒険者とは私ほどの相手ではなかったようね。
Oh, we hit another melee song from the backup. Always a treat.
甘い。やみ。それ。甘いものが欲しい。
I I'm with Zach on that sentence. I don't trust Drakem.
気をつけていいね
When's the next variety game? Well, I still haven't been paid, so it is a little bit difficult to just simply say, oh, I'm going to go buy Expedition 33
敵の気配を感じる
or stuff like that.
そなたに従う
I don't even have a Silk Song. But
おやすみなさい
most of the free games are pretty much this.
ほな行こか
Fuck? How did I miss that? It probably wasn't the...
一戦やめおやすみなさい
ほな行こか
One thing good about Wiz is no PvP or co-op. If there is pay to win, would make casuals quit faster than this difficulty filter.
そんな
That is also one of my... that is what I said, like, on most of my points as well. Like,
甘いものが欲しい
I'm just going to summarize it. I'm not going to go too in depth because I already talked about this. But
中身は何
I don't care if they make it so whales get statistics that have like 5,000 attack times 3 compared to our usual 400 times 2. Like, I actually genuinely don't care if they give whales that amount of gear, like broken gear that trivializes the game. I don't give a fuck, but they should do that.
これは何だ
They should give the statistics to the gacha, just make it an extremely strong weapon, and then make the other gear that would be very interesting to test, very interesting to farm, farmable. How? I don't fucking care. Just add it to be farmable for free to play. That is how it should be done on games like this. Because one, if there is one thing that you enjoy too much about this game, or what
何かあ
you
る
used to enjoy on these types of games, is testing gear, testing builds, testing stuff, testing anything.
あなたの
That
背中を
is
私が守る
one of the joys, one of the many joys of these types of games. So the fact that they locked everything that you would want to test behind
甘
gacha
いものが欲しいの
is fucking garbage. No, let alone the quizzy weapons. The quizzy weapons could have stayed as gacha weapons, but don't add them. Don't add any modifier to them. Just make them stat sticks. Simple. Just make them stat sticks and make the whales enjoy their 50,000 damage per hit.
それは宝
中身
Just
は
let them enjoy it.
気をつけて
But make everything that has a modifier farmable. Now, for example, one of the examples that I always add, or that I say, would be the body piece of the guy that suicides, that loses 5% HP every turn.
やめ
Yeah,
お
so
やすみなさい
one extremely good thing about games like this is the testing. So the fact that they lock everything behind a paywall is ridiculous. What are you going to test? Like, you already tested everything. Like, everything that we have available as free-to-plays, or at least the 90% of the gear that we have available as free-to-plays, is something that can be tested by math. You don't actually need any physical testing. You don't need anything. You can just math it. You can just see, oh, it's giving this increased stats per level, then that means that at plus 20 it's going to have this much attack, and this much attack multiplied by my already modifiers is going to yield this much damage. So there's nothing to test. Yes. It's the same with Yuzu. One of the reasons why I went extremely hard on Yuzu's banner is because of that. Yuzu's potential is locked behind her Kusi kunai. The 200 weapon buff is kinda in the other direction, just not mech-wise. Yeah, I know, but it's still not just plain damage. Like, I would love to test the debuff damage increase staff from Asha. I would love to test the greatsword of the guy that suicides, the plate body, to see if it works on all the characters or if it's only useful to try to prevent him from dying. Like, all of that stuff is stuff that I want to test, but I cannot test it because I don't have money. And even people with money wouldn't want to spend $300 just to be able to test this stuff because it's so hard to get it. 200 weapons are gonna smoke 100s unless they do something else because they are being buffed again in Abyss 4. Just one of the many issues of the lead developer being in the depths of the abyss. It inspires so much it makes you feel inspired as a player. Maybe the pay-to-win max would appear in Abyss 4 gears, really are improving, it's not just statistics. That is exactly the reason, Tyranny, why I'm giving Abyss 4 a chance. That is why I'm not quitting until I experience Abyss 4 in its fullest. I'm going to obviously do the story normally, try to get the best ending. I'm going to test the normal gear because I have no other choice. But I'm also going to try to find if there is any unique gear in Abyss 4. But that is exactly the reason why I'm not that hopeful. I already got too much copium and hopium for Draken. I think it's about time that I stop with the copium. It's because of the multiplier, Shiro. Trivagoad! It's mostly because of the multiplier that they gave all of the 200s, Shiro. When obtaining an increased war damage, Gillian by reversing unique, you will receive one random piece. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Done. Equipable classes: Spider, 911, and Mage. There's Affliction, Debuff, Exploit, increases attack power, and then the Devourer of Ruin now reflects the following changes announced: increased additional blessing values and limit, and increased enhancement cost. It's not shields what they need to buff. It's the benefit from having a one-hander weapon that they need to buff. Because right now they are falling behind because the only benefit from having one-hand equipment is getting the other set of stats from the shield. And because most of the one-handed weapons are ×2 attacks. But right now, that is the only benefit that they have. So if two-handed weapons are able to surpass the stats that you can get from the shield, it immediately becomes just a better one-handed weapon. So what they need to do is either need to make one-handed weapons to have stronger buffs, including the shields, like more surety, more action speed, etc. Like, or allow the shield to have, I don't know, maybe two altars for a shield. That would kind of fix a lot of the difficulties from gearing two-handed weapons, and you would feel more comfortable using a one-handed weapon, because you would be able to do whatever you want. Two different lines of altar just sounds very, very comfy. Just let us two-hand all weapons, man. Just let us grab a greatsword with a shield as well. Kinda need to buff daggers because ninja can't use shield. Daggers should have come with a ×3 attack. If you ask me what they should have done, daggers, because they are already like relatively weak in terms of attack power, the daggers should have come with ×3 attacks since the very beginning. Not a Quizzy dagger. It should have always been. Everything should have always been a Quizzy dagger. That is just my opinion, though. Because right now, daggers are pretty much just the equivalent of a weaker one-handed weapon. Why is this glowing? Okay, that one's down. Now it's just the weeklies. Camp, enhancement.
先生のコーチ
やおやすみなさい。
The reward is not even that great for the new Almond dungeon.
行くぞ。
敵
お役目とあらばやりますえ。
マリやむ
防御します。あんたの敵やなかったな。
He's talking about the one that you get the flowers from.
あなたの背中は私が守る。
一戦やむおやすみなさい。甘いものが欲しい
頼れるものばかりだな。
な。
どっか行きはったね。気をつ
Cave of flowers, I think.
け。いいね。
I think it's literally just something with flowers. That's so trash. That's such a trash ring.
行くとしましょう。お宝やないの？中身は何だろう。
Especially knowing that they are going to get outclassed by some of the by some other accessory that they are going to randomly add. Because they love adding most of the unique gear as accessories.
やむ
あんたの敵やなかったね。
頼れるものばかりだな。
なかなか楽しいものだな。
指示通りに
そんな、どこから？
やむ
They have to fix enemies blending into the walls. And then just because they are slightly displaced, it's an ambush. They have a lot of things to fix. It's not only the just core issues of the game, but it is also the ridiculous bugs. And sometimes you even get past them. You don't even know where they are. More annoying than Sentry, yes.
おやすみなさい。
Because every single time that you encounter an enemy that was absorbed in the wall,
中身が楽しみ。
it's an ambush.
気をつけて。
For some reason, even if they are facing away from you and you are the one walking into the behind, for some reason,
ついてきてね。
they expected you.
これはなんだ？
That's a stealth level issue. Most likely, yeah.
うむ。
Your whole party has level 2 stealth. Yeah, I'm not that lucky with Amelius, sadly.
いらっしゃいませ。
や
やだ。なん？む。
What did I get from the compendium? Well, probably... Wait, it's an item? Although... Oh, a relic. Oh, I see.
いってらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。いつでも泊まりに来てね。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
You know what the mausoleum should be?
俺は確か
You should be able to pick bones that you never want to see. Just like 4 or 5 bones, you get a choice for that rotation to never have those bones.
私はクロエ。
They should definitely add that. It can still be completely random as however they want it, but you can exclude bones.
私はアメリア。
Yes, there's an Amelia on the current rotation. You did yours yesterday. Nice. Okay, let's see if I get something interesting with the exchange. I didn't farm a lot, but let's see. It's just 3 junk. 3 junk and a dream. Am I going to get something exciting?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
You saving your talos for the Chief Mausoleum? I'm saving my talos for probably 5 years. If I continue playing. I'm never going to use the talos. I am the type... Oh, I got nothing. I am the type that... that in RPGs, they save all of their health potions. Even when I'm on the final boss, I have like 200 potions of every single type. Not even the class ceremony. It's mostly like exclusion of bones, and then everything can be random to prevent you from not having to farm the ancient mausoleum, right? Because if you have infinite Eldas, if you have infinite Amelias and like all of that stuff, if you are able to just pick whatever you want with a lot more control, then sooner or later, like let's say in 1 year, you already have what Wells already have. So to make it a little bit more fair for the longevity of the game, it's just more like an exclusion. Like you definitely do not want these bones appearing, but everything else can stay random. That way you see the Eldas, you see the Amelias more often, but you are not stuck with a full rotation of full garbage. That is the idea that I had. Get rid of Asha? You don't want that Cantios at max level? That guaranteed double damage? You don't want it? Well, here we have an example with Sag, where he can definitely choose not to grab certain bones that other people would actually happily use. So it would add also some personality to the rotations of every single player individually. Now, whether they can code it or not, that's a different story. That's a different story entirely. Okay. Let's see. Let's finish the weekly and then do some bounties. So for this, I camp and enhance. Let's enhance
どう
something.
した何を鍛えたい
You would use Shelly forever if they gave you a shoeless skin. Oh no, Tarity. Oh no. Do not let people know that you are a feet lover. And if I get my Yusi to be Giga OP, then she serves Shelly purpose. And there was a shield. Was see the shield? No, it was yeah, this thing.
完成じゃ 任せておけ
I actually want magic. I want a couple of magics. Attack, magic, surety, and action speed. All of those. So camping and farming 2 swords of separation should be enough.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ
When did we get sniffs? I'm pretty sure very early on. One thing I feel Drakem should add, option to transfer whole 4 lines of substance from gear to another, matching the quality. You mean Ebon Steel to Ebon Steel, but not Steel to Ebon Steel, right? Does it have to be the same stars? Yes. You remember it correctly, Suck. Does it also have to match the stars? The way different stars is fine. Like lose quality if you, for example, transfer a 4-star to a 1-star. Or you mean like a exact copy, like a 4-star into a 1-star? It stays with the 4-star quality, but if you transfer from 1-star to 4-star, it stays with the 1-star quality. That would actually make 1-stars a lot more versatile. But if you already have the 4-star... Oh, you mean a different type of Ebon Steel? Like, for example, an Ebon Steel mace into an Ebon Steel sword? You are not saying the exact copy. You're basically saying a different weapon into a different weapon. That would actually be a very good quality of life. And it would definitely make 1-stars more more versatile, because if you get an amazing 4-star mace that you are never going to use, or one-handed axe, you can probably transfer it to, let's say, a hunting axe that is 1-star, that it's a little bit difficult to obtain the 4-star version that you want, and you're able to just copy it and be happy with it. Even if the enhancement is going to be kind of trash, the initial stats are going to be very helpful. Yeah, I like your idea, Tyranny. That let's add it to the list of whenever I write the ticket to Dreckham. You would not be disappointed repeating and get a one-star what pay to win with. That would also fix a lot of those issues. That would also fix a lot of those issues, especially the new gear that requires you to be from Abyss 4, because it's silver quality, so you don't have exactly like a farmable version that you can just copy. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for you to use that system until the next Abyss comes out. So it does balance it a little bit. Yeah, and something like this. I got a 4-star Floral Chikake for Yusu. It's not necessarily bad. It is a 4-star silver quality. It has a very decent defense, very decent magic defense. It has action speed and has more action speed even. And I think it's unaltered as well. Yeah, it's unaltered, so if I want, I can change this evasion for even more action speed. So this one I'm very happy about. But on Yusu's it resolved your B-skin issue? No, but we are talking. Tyranny put the restriction of being unable to transfer iron into steel. It has to be iron to iron, or steel to steel, even steel to even steel. You could put those stats on another piece. Oh, like and different iron light boots, something like that. Instead of having to farm 70 beeskin shoes, you only have to farm like 24 and 24 of others. Like stuff like that. Yeah, that would definitely make it a very good quality of life update, if I'm going to be completely honest here. I think this Thursday, where it's the day off, where I don't stream, I am actually just going to make a desperate ticket to Dreckham and hope that they actually listen. I'm going to add a bunch of different solutions for a lot of different issues. I'm going to list a lot of points that would need to be fixed for a lot more free PR, pretty much. I'm going to basically give them the benefit of the doubt that they are going to understand that a lot of these changes are going to bring them money, because it incentivizes the lower, not the wells, to spend a little bit of money on certain stuff. So I'm going to plead on them on the form of an email. And hopefully they listen. It's going to be a very long email, a very long ticket. So I'm going to be writing it on Thursday. Who knows? Maybe I actually bring change. Even if even as a small streamer, maybe my email is passionate enough for them to actually listen. Abyss 4 will change me. Yeah, Abyss 4 will change me into a full DNA streamer. I'm going to be streaming Duet Night Abyss as a full time. You are correct on that one. You are correct. I already forgot what I wanted to do. 2 Cave of Separations. Again, a constructive email is actually working for company proposal for free. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even care if they don't sponsor me because I shit talk them a lot. But like, I actually want the game that I enjoy to continue to give me joy. So even if I don't get anything from them grabbing all of the ideas that we are brainstorming here, as long as I continue to enjoy the game, like, I don't mind. And I made the life better for like a million other players, past and future, and maybe some other people are more incentivized to return if they already quit the game. So 2 Cave of Separation clears and a camp. So let's go to the camp immediately. The skeleton didn't spawn here. Oh wait, I can probably do the Banshee. I can do the Banshee for a quick amount of bounty medals. Wasn't this a mimic? I think this was a mimic. Yes. Okay. That also takes care of the fight a mimic mission.
中身は何でしょう。私は寝ているから頑張って。一戦。特性が不利。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。 特性不一致。体の馴染みぐ。アゴラ様、力を見よ。信仰の力を。くらえ。いや。え？それ。 合ってないようだ。特性が合っていない。 そなたの武君だ。
殺戮に酔いしれようぞ。
ではなかったようね。これは何だ。嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。ねえ。
誰か。いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。
宝物じゃないですか。中身は何でしょう。
気をつけて。いいね。
Welcome back, Zach.
指示通りに。
That was actually quite a long ad.
中身が楽しみね。
5 minutes of ad? That's ridiculous.
はあ。
Oh, you weren't in an ad, you just simply went away. Ah, okay.
行くぞ。
ほな行こか。ほな行こか。そこに。
おい、
お役目とあらばやりますえ。一戦。やお怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ。そなたの武君だ。冒険者私が出るほどの足で楽しいものなかったようね。指示通りに。
先生の根気。
間抜けな冒険者
一戦。
どもめ。
こんなのひどいよ。
ふざけやがって。
やる。
こんなのひどいよ。上出来なんじゃない？
中身が楽しみやね。敵や。ついてきてね。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。やみ。あなたの手腕はいつ私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
敵。そんなどこからやだ。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。やみ。あなたは助けくれ。やみ。甘いものが欲しいのじゃ。血を見るのがお好きなんですか。中身は何だろう。
気をつけて。いいね。
How's stream been? Are you actually gaslighting me into saying that you barely got into the stream when you've been here since almost the beginning? Are you actually genuinely trying to gaslight me?
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
You just got here and you're being accused of shit. You were never here. You were never here. Damn, Saka. Your account got hacked. You should really change your password.
何かある。
良き
宝か。
ものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。 行くぞ。
敵。
行くぞ。あなたの背中は私が守る。
一戦。闇。防御します。やる。そなたの武勲だ。冒険者とは私も誇らしい。なかなか楽しいのだな。
Why do you need to change your password? Because you got hacked.
そなたに従う。
Your account was being used to talk as if you were here since the beginning of the stream. Your account is compromised.
やりますね。参り。一戦。闇。防御します。妹は助けて。
あなたの手腕はいつも
私が出るほどの相手でもなかったようね。中身は何でしょう。
気をつけて。いいね。 行くぞ。中身は何だろう。
You got gifted a sub to run some random fuck you don't know. How did you even get that if you never passed through to their streams?
指示通りに。
How do the gifted subs work? Like, for example, if someone came to my stream and gifted me 1,000 subs,
ちょうど退屈していたの。
how would they be distributed? Because I definitely don't even have 1,000 unique viewers.
防御します。妹は
Maybe someone checked me left and right, like someone came to the stream 5 minutes and then went to fuck off, but
なかなか楽しいものだな。良きものであればいいな。
first one's good to people who watch you.
いいね。
Even if they haven't gone to your stream, I get gifting a sub to a username specifically, even if they haven't been on that stream. Like, I get that, but how does it decide? Like, you say the rest are random, but it has to go to, like, for example, bots or stuff that or anyone that has passed through my stream at least once. If they have been in my chat before, then they are prioritized. Okay. That does make sense, but
ほな行こか。指示通りに。 そこに
そこだ。
私は寝ているから頑張って一戦やめ
こんなのひどいよ。こんなのひどいよ。
安定した討伐じゃ冒険者さすがでございます。なかなか楽しいものだな。
You got gifted once when you dropped by a pretty streamer, never said a single word. Maybe they go to those who clicked on your stream too. Yeah, like understanding that. But for example, that is why I said if someone came and gifted me 1,000 subs, I for sure haven't had 1,000 unique viewers. Even counting the bots, I'm assuming like for unique viewers, counting all of the bots that promote the fucking site, the stream boo or whatever the shit that is. But let's say I have like 700 unique viewers. Either by 1 second or by accident or stuff like that. 700 unique viewers. Those 300 extra viewers, they might have banned people blacklisted. And one of the reasons why I fully commit into banning everyone, to banning every single bot that that shows up to my chat. That way they are not gifted a sub if someone does decide to gift a lot of subs. But let's ignore that rule. Let's include the bots. I have 700 unique viewers, including the bots. 700 of the gifted subs go to them. What about the other 300? It just picks at random. So let's say like just by pure coincidence, Tectone gets a sub for me. Is that how it works? Because Tectone hasn't passed to my stream, but he is a random user. Okay. I haven't researched, so I cannot just straight up say you are correct or you are incorrect, right? But I'll believe you because you probably know more than I do on that scenario. Okay, now I just need to complete one more thing. Let's go for one of these. You remember seeing someone? Oh, you didn't care? No, so you didn't fact check. Okay, fair. You would think I already did this, but surprisingly enough, they don't count the ones on Sand Cave as creeping coins for some reason. They are a variety of the creeping coins, so maybe that's why. It was on the Nest, right? The grandchild party rescue.
出立か準備はできてねそこにこの子を見逃さへん一戦 や良き一戦あれなら痛みも与えした、ついてきてね。
I'm just doing the weekly
そこに
of doing one request, but at the same time getting an incense. Right, it's like doing two things at the same time. It's an easy bond anyways.
大丈夫。そなたの
Sorry, it's an easy quest.
気を一戦。私神木よ、古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。良き一戦あれなら痛みも抑えよ。
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。
And that's 200 gems. Everything for Gamba.
いってらっしゃい。
And it's also why I did the Banshee.
何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品です。
That's not enough. Not
いつでもお待
fucking
ちしてお
enough.
りますよ。
Oh boy. Can you explain why sometimes Yuzu one-shots shit she shouldn't? I mean, she does a ton of damage, especially if you have her weapon. She's already the hardest hitting character in my entire party, easily surpassing Abenius. She does so many hits that if you are speeding up the... Yeah, if you win with basics, if you're talking about that, she does so many hits that some of them don't even appear if you have the speed for the speed battle function enabled. But she deals a ton of damage, especially because of her passive. Her passive activates at the first hit, and then all of the subsequent hits benefit from it. So she just does a ton of damage, especially on the first three turns. No, I'm not talking about her skill. The basic attacks apply the buff. Sorry, not buff, the debuff as well on the enemy that you're targeting. Like, her skill just does way too much more than she already does. But her basic attacks are just simply... First three turns, she's broken.
には一番綺麗な宇宙を見てほしいんやけど。あんたには一番綺麗な宇宙を見てほしいんやけど。
And Harry Shelley into her and she's invincible. Do you think Expedition 33 will go on sale? Probably. Probably.
泊まっていく？
They deserve a private room. You all deserve a private room.
ゆっくり休めた？いつでも泊まりに来てね。
What is an easy bounty that I can do like in 5 seconds? Yeah, where are the 5? Funny enough, this number doesn't bother me. Only because it's the year that I was born. I was born in 1995, so that's the only reason why this specific number doesn't bother me, but that missing 5 gems pisses me off. Quick Scorpion Lady. True! I forgot about the Scorpion Lady. Okay, let's go. Most of the bounties in beginning Abyss are easy. I only need 30 or 40 bounties, but I'm pretty sure the Scorpion Lady has at least that.
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。強敵やわ。うちも本気を出します。一戦。魔物だ。気をつけて。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
その力を見せアゴラ様、力を見よ、信仰の力を。一戦。
やりたくん親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
I'm actually very surprised that none of them has died yet. And there we go. And this should kill.
その素敵でございました。いい経験を得た。これは何でしょうね。
早くお湯を使いたいわ。ようこそギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Alright, let's do some gamba for Wana. It's time for some gamba for Wana. Well, first let me buy the gems, but I got enough.
何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい。あなたに幸運が訪れます。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
いつ来ても人気な場所だ。
Alright. Let's do the classic 10 and then 1. I'm not going to use the reversal. I'm going to use the classic 10 and 1. Everything can be done with enough time.
私、何があったんだっけ？
Well, way of the priest.
私何があったんだっけ。思い出そうとすると頭が痛む。私何があったんだっけ。
What the fuck?
思い出そうとすると頭が痛む。
What is going
ただ
on?
一つ覚えているのはお金。
Give me Wana and I'll be really happy. Please. 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 Give me Wana.
光があなたが
Please give me wandering.
キリハと呼べ。
私は
Three potential inherits for Marianne, but no merge, no Wana. This is something that I could have gotten on the normal bones, Zach. So I'm not happy. I'm not happy because it used the bones that I need that I required for Wana. I didn't want to watch. Does it have a plant? Is it Wana? I don't see a plant. You're surprised they didn't pull Wana when she was out? This is the first Wana banner that I caught. The other first two I lost. I missed. This is the first individual Wana banner that I catch. The other Wana banner was the conjoined, where it had Wana, Abenius, Redbeard, and the fucking Wolf Boy. That was the only other chance that I had at getting a Wana. Yeah, just fucking with Zach. You knew it wasn't a legendary. Yeah, I just saw that it didn't have the plant. Yeah, just fucking wonderful, huh? Who was it? I don't even remember. That's how shit it was. You didn't lose much. Tyranny was just fucking with you. It was Milana? Yeah, there you go. It was Milana. At least since her inherit is so shit, if you do have a Milana build, you can just make her max discipline. They're all becoming dex bonds. I don't have that luxury because I'm good alignment. No, she's a bond. Fair. I cannot power her as a bot because she's evil. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to do the bounties tomorrow. The bounty farming tomorrow for the stuff. I already bought the gems. How much longer does this banner have?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
16 days more. If Twitch actually pays me, I am going to be able to buy at least the 10 package. Because I do want wandering. Bro, I'm so upset that they gave me a fucking basic Lanavel. I'm still salty because of that. I'm still really fucking salty.
希少な宝石をお求めですか？何をお求めですか？
I can probably buy the single bone for Shio, and then get the 10 bone this package for Lana. This one I'm not going to be able to buy because it's going to disappear before Twitch pays me for sure. But getting the 10 bone package and then it's just 10 bones, right? It doesn't give me anything else. And then whatever gems I manage to get after that.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
部屋は空いてるよ。
Become a well.
またどうぞ。
When I start making $1,000 per day, sure. Go sell drugs for the money. The sad part is that that wouldn't even be difficult to do in Mexico. That's the sad part. But okay, enough wizardry for today. I did the gamba, I didn't get shit. I got things that I could have gotten, but in fact, let me prove the fucking point. I'm going to reverse 10 of this. Congrats, Turner. Fucking Adam. Legendary from the Adventurer Remains. There we go. This is even better than the previous pool. Even better than the pools that I got for the one banner. I don't even care. That's a normal banner. Yeah. Real question. That is an actual real question. Yeah, Amelie's song from the backup. Now just let me swap the category for Do It Not Abyss. It's time for some mindless farming. There we go. Change to Do It Not Abyss. I've had enough of getting salty because WizardDRY treats me like shit. I already did everything that I could do there. I already have all of the things that I can control, which is the gear. I don't need anything else. It's time for some farming. I bet it's the same level as getting Gerald in Down Bones. I actually got treated very well with the Down Bones. I got a Chatham, which allowed me to unlock the merge. Sorry, the mastery, the discipline mastery. I have that unlocked now, thanks to that. And I got an Abenius. You want to play Genemon peeking? Yeah, sure, let's go pick some Genemons. Actually. Let's see if I get as lucky as I did yesterday by getting shiny. A shiny Boxy. Yeah, but it's just like OCD suck. It already activated. So I'm going to do it. You did it once. It's OCD. Oh shit, there's nothing? I don't believe it. I do believe it. Let's get something nice. Let's get another Boxy. If I get another Boxy today, I'll go fishing because I need experience and I'm going to be able to use the Boxy. Wait. Oh no, you actually queued those ones. I was like, did we key another melee from the backup? Ah, yeah, this fucking shit. One has to have spawned somewhere in the world. There's no way that I actually got all of them yesterday. You watched as I rotted away. Ow, got a singer. Yeah, that's alright. My bad, continue. You continue. There's no way nothing spawned. Why should I know the lyrics? I just enjoy the song. I just enjoy the song, Sag. Why should I learn the lyrics? You have no idea how many songs have been written for me because I now understand the lyrics. So I learned to never care about lyrics because of that. That's just the weak mindset. No, I'd rather just enjoy anything that I enjoy, rather than something being completely ruined because now I know what they are talking about. I mean, I'm not talking about Melee specifically, but I'm not really going to go into details of the type of shit that I've learned that they are saying in a song. I'd rather keep that to myself. Wasn't there one that could spawn here? No, yes, I know, but it's faster to teleport. Because if you find, for example, a Digimon that is literally next to the teleport, if you just teleport again by opening the map real quick, you already have it again. And if you are moving, you get it. Just go to the teleport, fire Boxy, and if there is nothing there, just go to a different teleport. I did try unequipping Boxy, and in fact, on the very early days of streaming DNA, I did say that. When the fuck were you able to? Since forever? What? You've been walking to the fishing spots? No wonder you stopped fishing. Holy shit. It didn't let you TP. Well, if you are in top of, if you are here, obviously you cannot simply teleport there. You need to be on the lower level. You know that one? I still don't understand how you were. You didn't know that you could teleport. Never let you TP unless it was in the fishing menu and used the locate thing. Holy shit. I wouldn't be able to tell you why it's doing that for you, but you can teleport. You can teleport to anything.
服装に合わせるならこちらのお花がぴったりですよ。
Okay, Ice Lake is done. Oh wait, no, I actually want to check. Because there's a respawnable Genimons on some of the buildings. And I'm pretty sure this one also spawns a Genimon. It should be like here. But apparently it hasn't spawned. Okay, Ice Lake is done. Now time for Purgatorio. Oh, you know what, Zach? Zoom in. I forgot that you could have probably had it like your map like this. You need to zoom in. It's not that either. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. You forgot to cue the next song. Oh, I didn't have that one. Interesting. I saw the rank go up by 100 points. 100 experience points. Okay, nothing spawned here. There's a Genimon. Okay, Purgatorio Island is done. Let's actually start backwards this time. I usually start from top to bottom, but let's actually just go here as the first teleport. What the fuck? The fuck? You hated that puzzle? Fuck you, I don't want you anyways. I mean, I just drag it as fast as I can. Yeah, it is annoying. What is this? Oh yeah, I need to check these things. Rescue the Gidimon. Wait. I don't remember which one is this. Oh yeah, controller actually seems a little bit more painful. Yeah, at least you can skip it, so... Oh, it's a fucking bee. Alright, I'm done with that. Welcome back, Zach. Oh, we get to do some gamba here as well. We get to do some gamba. It's just a temple. I highly doubt that I'm going to get something cool, but I'm very close for a gold. Yeah, no gold. F. Single. Nothing. Okay. Right here. F. Alright, I'm going to be farming Chase. Do you want to join, Zach? Because I need the globules. I need the Carmine globules and might as well farm the Luna Momentos at the same time. Because I'm running out of them as well. So I need this too. The gold is just an extra. You might do a couple. Do I have time to do one by myself? You just got on? Okay, perfect. Man, I'm really hungry.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
なになに？もう始まるの？どれどれ。第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
Go to the second phase, Zach. I think it's faster if you go to the second phase and get ready, because I one-shot the enemies here. With Niffle specifically.
はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム、軍団長は天下一のものだ。
いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
Where the music go? I don't know. Media request is derping again.
よっとよっ。戦争はいつまで続くの？
くそ、こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。負けたか。だが次の
始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱をいよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？
咲き乱れる花みたい。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
ちょっと痛いよ。
いつか訪れる
Watch this.
涙のように。
傷の感染の確認、急いで応急措置を。戦争はいつまで続くの？
軍団の誇りのために前進。
だから世で最も
I start killing it from all the way here because the bow doesn't have a range.
いつか訪れる平和のために。
開けた。私たちの勝利だ。ちょっと痛いよ。
イムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれる。
Piercing Ascent, it feels really bad in multiplayer. Because it pushes you back. There's like a lag, or sort of, that prevents you both from it reactivating really quick and from traveling the full distance. It pushes you back for some reason.
どれどれ、第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
いつか訪れる平和のために。いつか訪れる平和のために。
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
世で
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム、軍団長は天下一のものだ。
戦争はいつまで続くの。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
戦争はいつまで続くの。いつか訪れる平和のために。
くそ、こいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。
ものなのです。ために。世で最も尊く
負けたか。だが次の試合にまた。
始まるよ。鍵を奪い返していよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。
やっ その瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
それで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
平和のために。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
ちょっと痛いよ。
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いつか訪れる平和のために。
軍団の誇りのために前進。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
やったー、開けた。私たちの
Lady Nipple just makes everything so easy. Especially with the bow. Because the arrows of this bow, I don't know if all bows are the same, but the arrows of this bow go through walls and floors. So you just need to shoot straight and calculate the trajectory speed. That is all. Now you're the one that was dancing.
魂はあのお方の懐に
Can you do another
新
one?
たな命
Suck.
の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょう。
Maybe. Okay, let's do it. She's smoking. I say today I'm probably going to be farming the secret letters and the maze.
の川のこちら側で
And with maze I mean all of the demon wedges.
どれどれ。第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を撃退することだ。とはいえあいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
もう少しの辛抱です。
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
奴らをエリアから追い払おう。勝利は我がチーム、 軍団長は天下一のものだ。
命が宿ったその
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
You're lagging. Yeah, I mean, they still need to fix the multiplayer.
そろそろ全力で戦わないと。
I think that's not lag, that's just simply some stuff from the game. Because I'm using Piercing Ascent, which is the polyarm upgrade that allows me to travel really fast. And it pushes me back. It doesn't allow me to move as freely as I could on a single player commission.
次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
始まるよ。いよいよ第3試合だ。宝箱のところへ急ごう。
いつか
宝物は誰にも渡さんぞ。
よっと。戦争はいつまで続くのか。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。よっと。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいもの。
行け信者たち、全ては神のために。
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
これで一つの鍵は開けた。
世で最も
引き続き頑張って。
ものなのです。よっ
軍団の誇りのために前進。
命は宿ったその瞬
Where
間
did it spawn?
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Ah, no, that's not the elite. That's just a random message.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。よっいつか訪れる平和のために。
やったー、開けた。私たちの勝利だ。
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
飛ばせ。
Bruh. Hey,
ニブルヘイム
let's go, believers.
あのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに。
Okay, I'm assuming that we don't have time for another one. We would be pushing it way too close. Almost level 63. I'm very close to level 63. Smelting is the main issue. That is 45,000 experience that I don't want to do. Like, I'm happy with the grind, but like, just for the experience, that is 45,000 experience that I don't want to do. But for weapon and logs, I barely have half.
最善を尽くしましょう。
So, am I going to waste toy hammers? Yes, I am. How many 6 characters do I have? 2.
最善を尽くしましょう。
Lady Nifo and Lynn.
最善を尽くしましょう。
Liz is Intron 5. So she's very close, but she's locked behind the weeklies, sadly. And yeah, I don't have anyone else. I guess you can count Liz as Intron 6. Just squint. Just squint a little bit. Oh shit, we hit another millisecond from the backup? Two. I have 2 Intron 6 and Liz is Intron 5. So almost 3. So look how much it costs just to amplify from 9 to 10. Damn, that's crazy. But this is my first maxed Demon Witch. My first plus 10 Demon Witch. How much trigger probability do I have? No, on weapon, I have... Oh, okay. Yeah, for a second I was confused. So I have exactly 100% trigger probability. And Lady Nifo takes 50% of my range weapon trigger probability, and the cap is 50%. Okay, so I'm maxed. Probably only increase attack speed and multi-shot. But yeah, that just maxed to me. That just maxed Lady Niffle. Welcome back, Zach. How much longer am I going to be streaming for? I'd say 2 hours. An estimate of 2 hours. It is a long stream. You know that I like to stream earlier and end later than usual for long streams. It's time to farm these. No, this. As you take an early break, you don't think you will be able to make it back. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry too much about it. The farm is going to be very boring anyway, so you are not missing too much. It's just going to try to get the demon wedges for my first +10 demon wedges on list. So this is everything that you're going to see, and probably not a lot of commentary because there's not a lot going on. But in the plus side, I can use the time that I'm basically AFK on the game, just farming, letting Lady Niffle do all of the damage, to work on the side. You're welcome, Zach. Yeah, you're welcome. We can farm chase a lot more because the closer that I get to +10 on my demon wedges, the more karma and globules that I need. And eventually I want to start working on this melt, so I'm going to need a lot of lunar mementos as well. So that's 2 in 1. The gold is just an extra. Like, I don't necessarily need it, but at least that way, like, once I finish with the karma and globules, I'm not going to need, like, to spend a lot of the resources on gold. And you're going to need a lot of lunar mementos. Well, no, sorry. Yeah, you do need a ton of lunar mementos, but I confused it. You're going to need a lot of karma and globules. From +9 to +10, that's 9,000 karma and globules. I'll be happy to farm it with you on a Thursday, Zach. When I don't stream, I can work on the side and do my... Yeah, you're not going to use them, but when you start using them, you are going to wish you had more. It works either way, Zach. But yeah, I'll be happy to like just spend an entire day farming chase with you on Thursday if I can work on the side. Because a lot of the stuff is also like kinda AFK, and I can ignore it. And in fact, if you're willing to take on the Elites with Psych, which shouldn't really be much of an issue, I I can probably AFK both the circles and the chest. Nifl is going to be my companion. If I'm going to semi-AFK it, Nifl is going to be the one that is going to be helping you. And she hits hard, even as a companion. So you wouldn't be that alone, but you would probably have to chase the Elites. But Lady Nifl should be enough to keep the chest safe. I can work on the side on Thursdays while we do the chase farm all day long. Because I'm going to need a ton of Carmine Globules. I'm going to need a rough estimate of 500,000 Carmine Globules. And with just that, it's 2,000 per chase. There's 10,000, 5 chases. So 50 chases gives me 100k. Which means that I'm going to be needing 250 chases to have the comfortable amount of Carmine Globules that I'm going to need. And that is also going to give me a lot of Lunar Mementos, which should last me for a while, because I'm not in a hurry to craft weapons. So those Lunar Mementos should last me for a while, and the gold is just going to be a nice extra. You're going on night shift anyway. See ya, Zach.
中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。夜明けを継ぐ光。命の輪廻。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。 攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
夜明けを継ぐ光。
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
This farm is probably going to take all of my green commission boosters. But at least I can farm it kinda AFK.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
おーい待ってるぞこら。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。調査は本当に疲れるな。さてこれはお礼である。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。命の輪廻。夜明けを継ぐ光。迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。 断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように夜明けを継ぐ光。
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
命の輪廻、エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。調査は本当に疲れるな。さてこれはお礼である。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I'll probably leave it at 35. I'll push for all of my my wedges to be at +10 after I have like what I want, mostly. And what I mean with that is the final 3 wedges for +9 to +10 don't really matter too much. They are not that huge of a jump compared to the requirements that you need.
夜明けを継ぐ光。
And it needs a ton of Karman globules anyways.
血の輪廻、
So probably leaving everything at +9 is better for the sanity of even for casuals. Leave +10 for very hardcore grinders.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。命の輪廻、
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
ぐ光、迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
よよ、一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
Fuck. I was wondering why it wasn't advancing. Fucking bugs. Bruh.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Just 4 more of those.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。操作は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
夜明けを継ぐ光、
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
命の輪廻。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
夜明けを継ぐ光、
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。 言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Oh, you know what? I guess I can start dismantling some of the leftover demon wedges that I get. Because some of them I'm only going to be able to equip once anyways. Like there's only a few exceptions like the Magatamas that allow you to equip multiple. So I guess this farm is not that horrible for the Carmine globules. I can just dismantle the extras. I'll have to count all of the demon wedges though, so that I make sure that I don't accidentally dismantle more than I can.
言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
命の輪廻。
言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。 ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I'm getting very close to having 50 of each of these.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
Again?
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。 断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
夜明けを継ぐ光。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
一緒に遊ぼうぜ。調査は本当に疲れるな。さてこれはお礼である。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Three more. Almost there.
命の輪廻。
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
夜明けを継ぐ光。
調査は本当に疲れるな。さてこれはお礼である。
Maybe Sibyl is a better choice for farming.
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I mean, Lilith doesn't really give anything to the partners, but if I just use Sibyl and hit her, hit the ball, I would have to give her like a bunch of Demon Wedge cost adjusters though.
本当に疲れるな。さてこれはお礼である。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光。夜明けを継ぐ光。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
悪魔の大泥棒が捕まえに来たぞ。
It's December. It's not December for me yet. Yeah, it's like 3 hours away from being December for me.
ペイシェンス様ってさ。
But why do you want to die on December? Is it the weather? Is it the expensive? Because everything becomes expensive. Like, tell me, Waspy,
相手は頼んだぞ。
what happens in December for you?
流れる川のように。命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光。
This dong? I know you mean song, but
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
私の導きに従いなさい。
means +1 to the year. No one writes it correctly when you went back to school in January. Oh. I don't consider December as part of the next year.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
I don't necessarily hate December. What I hate is the weather that has become for December. Because whenever December gets very close, like usually at the halfway of November and throughout the entirety of December, one day you want to strip naked because it's so fucking hot that you're basically melting, and then the next day you're freezing cold, your balls shrink into straight into your throat. So there's no in between. There's no perfect day throughout the later half of November and through all of December, and I hate that. And then people don't believe in the climate changes, and I'm literally living it.
へと流れる川のように。夜明けを継ぐ光。命の輪廻。
Welcome to the stream, Spartan. Big iron. There we go.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
Oh yeah, I saw them, Spartan. I already pulled. I already used them. You're at the point where you're getting clapped by Dulcinea in Mirror. You're like on floor 12. There are a couple of packs in floor 11 plus that are very easy to do. And while I usually recommend you to do them until floor 14 and floor 15, because obviously that pretty much almost guarantees the floor 15. If you cannot get to floor 14, then do those packs. The easiest pack is called Brittle of Infinity. It's a pack that only has like all of the bosses that are immortal. They are not difficult bosses. It's just a slightly long fight because obviously they are immortal. But at that point, you should be able to do them very easily. Remember, Brittle of Infinity is the easiest one, and the other one, it looks like a pack. Oh yeah, you probably need some help on that, Radius. There is a pinned comment in the Limbus chat that you can probably check. That is a general idea of what gifts you want for each keyword. But there is one that you probably don't know about, and it's called I beat the Earl King.
疲れるな。さて、これはお礼である。早く言ってごらんなさい。
How about the rose?
ペーシェンス様ってさ。
But you probably need to be lectured a bit for all of the different gifts. Because you barely unlock the hard mode, which means that you're pretty much new to pretty much all of the important fusions and all of the important gifts.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
I don't think that is an easy one, Spartan. Because the ants, yeah, that. Oh, you were basically saying that you should avoid that. Oh, okay, yeah, I agree. That one is extremely fucking annoying, and especially on the later floors, counters become lethal. And that fight has a whole ton of enemies, and all of those have a counter. So it becomes extremely difficult for you to survive. You also probably want to avoid any invasions. Because while they might seem tempting, they don't really contribute anything towards the mirror pack. Because the achievements that are linked behind those are only the ones that give you 10 lunacy, which is not even that much, and you cannot beat them. Probably Ricardo is an instant death for you, Radius.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペーシェンス様。
Yeah, but I'm considering the power level that that Radius has, Spartan, and it feels like it feels like with his current team, passives and all of that, and his current slight lack of knowledge on gifts, like what he should be searching for every single floor and all of that, like unique gifts, etc., floor packs, like pretty much all of that. I'm counting all of that, so I think Ricardo is pretty much impossible for him.
いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。うぎゃー！敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光。
Ah, yeah, that's fun. Yes, once he builds his team, he should be able to clear it, but for that, he probably really needs to get the ticket file, the DK extraction tickets from the mirror. Who knows, maybe he gets Princess, and with Princess, I'm pretty sure that he's going to be able to beat Mirror pretty easily, because he has Prince, and Prince works really well with Princess, and Princess just simply boss manager done. And he's going to have 3 Blood Fiends, because he doesn't have Priest, and he doesn't have a Barber. So with 3 Blood Fiends, it also activates a bunch of really good ego gifts. Although for now he probably still wants to abuse the hate shows. That's probably his best bet. What's up, Spartan? You have 315 polls in Chaos Hero Nightmare right now, and I might stream more polls in Discord for the next banner if you're interested. What is the next banner? Also, sure, I'm happy to watch. But today's a long stream. I don't know if you're going to be waiting until I end. It's a samurai girl. Oh, not today. Okay. I mean, personally, there is like a certain like saving pools is nice, but like there's like a certain thing that you want on this type of games, which is Chaos Hero Nightmare. And that is probably the variety, because farming for a perfect build, it just feels very inconsequential when the majority of the content is very concentrated on stuff that you cannot even use it anyways. So right now the only end content is doing the walls at a very high difficulty. So getting that perfect run when you have all of when everything that you did, you have a bunch of divine epiphanies, and for some miracle you actually got it up, you got a perfect copy of it, and you didn't lose anything, and you didn't recover any of the deleted cards. Like, even in that scenario, the resulting copy isn't really used for anything. Like, what do you use it on? There's actually no content at the moment that you truly need those saves for, because the chaos is pretty much everything that you have to do or that you want to do. That is the end content at the moment. And you start from 0 on every single run of those. You cannot just simply say, oh, I want to... I want to use my previous save.
いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous save. いやいや一緒に遊ぼうぜ。 I want to use my previous s for this chaos run. So feels a little bit weird. So for at least for me, to enjoy that type of content, I want new characters. So saving pools for a single character just feels like a complete waste. If we're talking about the fun factor in the game, because what would be the point? How am I going to be having fun if I do the exact same characters every single run, every single chaos run, and I search for the exact same epiphanies, because those are the best epiphanies on the character. You're going for one copy of the thing, yeah, and the new partner and stopping the pulling or stopping playing. Do you care more about getting a wide range of units over dupes? Yeah, I agree. Oh, well.
調査は本当に疲れるな。さて、これはお礼である。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。
Are you back, Spartan? Well, I was pretty much almost done with it. Like, I agree with you. I also care about getting a wide range of units of the dupes. But I also, if I like a character, I want to have her be enjoyable on pretty much all of the content. For example, Haru. My Haru is extremely strong because she has 4 dupes already. She's really strong. She can do a wide variety of stuff, and she can feel a bunch of different shoes. Like, for example, her first ego was, I believe the first one is to be able to use her main attack even without any action points. Maybe if you really like her playset. No, I just go for waifus. If I like how a character looks, I will go for the dupes. Why? Because if I like the character, I want to use the character. But I agree with you. That is just my current view, because most of the games that I join, I only join for the aesthetics rather than trying to be as efficient as possible with the limited resources that we get. But one moment. This was a long stream already. I've been streaming for 6 hours already, and going up to 6 hours and a half by the time that the stream should end usually. I was planning on streaming for 1 hour more, but I didn't eat lunch because it was very early. I started the stream very early. So I might stop the stream at the usual time. Because I'm already feeling like a slight headache, and this is probably because I haven't eaten. Not like there's a lot to eat anyways. But holy design. I saw the picture that you sent in Discord, Spartan. Oh, holy design! What the fuck is that? She literally has her... Yeah, I know. The right one looks more like a monk. The left one is a samurai. But what is that design? Like, she doesn't have any bra! She has her boobs bare! That is not a bra, that is just one of those tunics that the, like, for example, the priests have that just hang. She seems to be based on Ushiwakamaru from Fate Grand Order. The right might be her partner, maybe. Maybe. But the holy design, bro, that is just bare boobs. Her boobs are bare. They are just slightly covered by like that thing. She looks like me from HI3 to me. I see the resemblance. I actually see the resemblance a lot now that you mention it, but the attire looks like Ushiwakamaru's from Fate Grand Order. Especially because of the what's it called? The bare boobs. if to say anything, let me find a picture of this. Because she has no clothes, and Ushiwakamaru also has no clothes. I sent it on Discord, but I can see the resemblance on hair and like the little horns. But the lack of clothing definitely didn't come from May. She's pretty much nude. Alright, let's start working for the first demon wedge from the shop that I'm going to get. Well, Ushiwakamaru, to be fair, is one of the oldest units in Fate Grand Order. So her art is not specifically that polished, because she is very, very old. This is the attack one. So if I want to get 9, I probably need like a good... Let's start with 60. I need 9 blueprints of this. Masters looks good, and she's one of the. Well, she is a main character. Ushi Wakamaru is not a main character. Sadly, like she actually got the main character treatment. Skill issue. Skill issue for not being the main character. Poor Oshi.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。
I'm imagining being called skill issue for not being the main character.
死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。
Should have just win ring.
ボコボコにしちゃおう。
True. Ushi should have just win rated. These rewards are pathetic, by the way. You need 9,000 for one level, and you're telling me you are going to give me 50?
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。それ。
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。
I didn't kill him. It didn't proc. F.
まずは一人撃破。こいつの持ってた手紙によると、多分だけど他のフォーセイ君
Oh, he died somehow. What? I guess I did kill him.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包む。
I need an average of 100 secret letters for
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの
to get a single demon witch to +10,
死亡者を倒せば
and that is the average.
運ぶんじゃないかな。
So I'm just banking on the fact that I'm very lucky for me to be able to get it with less attempts.
早く破壊しないとだね。まったく。
Because I also want to get Daphne to entrance 6.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。今度は私が守ってあげる。いつか訪れる平和のために。
Wait. Can I get the rescue the Genimon commission on the secret letters? Not commission, like side quest after clearing a thing. Can I actually get them? Was it Termination? I think Termination spawned Genimons. Let's test it. I'm not so sure.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。
Yeah, perfect. They all die. They all die from my charge attack. That's probably the most perfect that I could have asked for.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。もっとコテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたの。
Yeah, I don't think you get it.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、
It's not that low of a chance, or it might be because the secret letter commissions are level 40, but
敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。
よっと。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなし
yeah, I think they don't spawn. Okay, well, I'm probably going to end the stream here. I was planning on extending it even 1 hour more, but I already started very early and I skipped lunch, and I don't want to eat dinner very late because otherwise I'm just going to get fucked up. I want to eat. I want to eat, otherwise I'm just going to get a myriad of problems and I'm not going to be able to stream a full day. So I'd rather end the stream 1 hour earlier. No 24-hour stream. I would be happy to do subathons and 24-hour streams, Spartan, but obviously I would need the help of someone else to obviously bring me the food, to help me in case something happens, like pretty much all of that stuff, because I can't just simply leave. I can just simply say, oh, I'm going to prepare my food and make it a chair stream for an entire hour while I'm preparing my food. Sounds very, very boring of a subathon or a 24-hour stream. He streams like 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, he has his times a little bit more set. Sadly for me, there's a bunch of stuff that I just simply cannot ignore. Like even something as simple as having a proper dishwasher so that you don't have to... so that I don't have to basically do the dishes. I can just put them on the dishwasher and that saves me several minutes. Something as simple as that, and that is just an example. I'm not saying that a dishwasher is what I need. I'm just saying something as simple as that saves minutes out of your time. So with the lack of most of these things, obviously most of the stuff that I do is manually. And I have to take care of the dogs as well. Like, most of the time, I'm always with the dogs. Oh, I don't have a lot of free time, sadly. But if I make it big, if I actually manage to get out of this predicament that I am in, I wouldn't be happier to make... I actually would be happier to make the streams 10 to 12 hours. Because since the beginning, I was already planning on, like, starting my stream 12 hours ago. Like, at midday, my time. And then end it 1 hour to maybe 2 hours after this time. So my streams would be like 12 hours average and a rough of 12 to 14 hours. That is what I want it to be. But I have a bunch of stuff. Like, my room is very uninteresting as well. I don't have the money to get a shelf and fill it with figurines, plushies and all of that stuff, because I just simply do not have the money for that. But my room is also very small as well. It's not like I can add several shelves. If I even can get a single shelf, it would be just on a small shelf, roughly on top of my bed, and maybe 6 figurines. And maybe I can buy Dakimakura and put it on top of my bed, just plain to see. Skill issue. Yeah, I should make my figurines myself. I shouldn't buy them, I should buy the clay and I should make them myself. Just shelf harder. My room is very small. Like, the free room that I have... Like, whatever free space I have would be filled by another bed. Just add another bed and I don't have any free space on my room. So I don't have this space for shelves. So I cannot shelf harder, sadly. But maybe in the future we can actually move and get a better room, like a proper streamer room, and fill it and make it interesting. Add lights and all of that. But for now, it's sadly a boring background. No excuses. I wish it was an excuse. Yes, we are ending the stream. I am very hungry. Since I skipped lunch, I don't want to skip dinner. I was planning on streaming 1 hour more, but like, I'm actually... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? How is this allowed? What? What the fuck? What the... Bro! Bro, what the fuck? How is that allowed? Whatever. So yeah, I'll be ending the stream here. Made your whole wall a shelf. I don't think that's possible. The thing, the walls are filled with what's it called? All of the pipes are like behind my wall. Well, not all of the pipes, but there's a bunch of pipes behind my wall, and it's not really moist, but the wall is kinda hollow. Just glue everything to the wall and hope that the glue just is able to shelf the shelf. For you to shelf harder, you need to shelf the shelf with the shelf and some glue. Maybe in the future, Spartan, maybe in the future I can actually make something within this room. But I need the funds, obviously. At the moment, that is a little bit impossible. But with that being said, I want to stream... Well, I'm going to stream WizarDRY for the monthly bones. Like all of that stuff and maybe some bounties. And then I'm going to farm more Do It Night Abyss. So, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm very happy to see you on the ending spot. And you usually are not on the stream, or you almost never or you almost never catch the outro. But in case you're wondering, you've been busy lately. Understandable. Like a bunch of the regulars are also busy, and hopefully, I'm hoping that Shu is all right. But thank you, everyone. With that being said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow.